see last black he missed that lad. You see 17 all. Yeah. 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 17 all. Dan. He's got that's the black. Got it, and instead of punching it in, he goes. Well, actually, I potted it, but he missed it. It gets your head in, doesn't it? What did you put on it?
Sir? Clean anyway, I would say, right?
Just get a good few days in, not for
Yeah. Yeah, kind of saw it, I think.
Oh, you saw it?
Well, I was turning it off and fucking somebody mentioned something. Yeah. Hey? Well, we're awful. Well, yeah, it was. 7 hours game with them. 7 hours game with them.
Told me you were selling it.
Is it back?
I don't think you'll have a problem selling it.
No. Not like that.
Oh, you must have mentioned it somewhere.
No. I'll let him sell it.
What was it going there?
Last 5 minutes on the practice tables, please. Last 5 minutes, thank you.
Who's it?
Last games on the table, please. Last games on the table.
All right. Blazing that already.
This is a good time. You do well to get to like semis-finals.
Yeah, you get a lot from it, don't you?
You do, yeah.
You're playing good players, it's good practice.
Yeah, especially group stages. You get in different people. That's it. Last 16 of last groups. We got beat by Ryan Walter. 5-2. Down to 6.
So, a very good morning to you. Welcome to the 147 Sports Bar live stream. Live from Pudsey, Leeds, England.
We are just about to get underway. On table 1, it'll be David Shannon against Jack Ashcroft. David Shannon, Jack Ashcroft on table 1.
As you can hear, Lammy is just calling all the tables now. So, we will be underway very shortly. And as you can see, your first game on the stream is Charlie Earnshaw and our fan Dad. So, a clash of styles, ages. Got a young pretender and arguably the king. So we'll clear all the extras off your screen very soon. And we will be off and running. So please do bear with us. Charlie Earnshaw, our fan Dad, to come very, very shortly. Thank you for being with us. All the scoring as usual on qscore.com.
Andy Mitchell and Jamie Clark on table 9. Andy Mitchell, Jamie Clark, table 9, please. Mark Johnson against Bobby on table 7. So that's Billy against Bobby on table 7. And Ryan Walton against Dylan Mitchell on table 5, please. So Ryan Walton against Dylan Mitchell on table 5. there should be a couple of minutes. John Patrick to the top table, please. John Patrick, top table.
You match with my eyes. 25 quid.
And so we are underway with Premier Pool Series VIII, whatever that is in Roman numerals. I think it's 8, isn't it? Something like that. Event number 4. So this is our final heat before the grand final, which I think is in August, off the top of my head. And the opening game, as I said earlier, it's a fascinating one. The young pretender, Charlie Earnshaw, who's at the table now, looking for a break dish to start with. He won the lag and broke against, well, arguably one of the most successful players on Premier Pool Series, Vandal. So it's going to be a really interesting clash, this one. Good few years between them, no offence to Arfan. So there just might be a little lapse on commentary here because the sandwiches have just arrived.
Come against Dylan Mitchell, table 5, please.
So yeah, apologies for the lack of commentary on that frame. The Bacon Sarnies arrived, I was going to say just at the wrong time, but definitely just at the right time for us. Definitely for me anyway, who's suffering a little bit of a hangover. So Charlie does take the opening frame. It's almost a break dish. Just didn't get on the black, but then uncharacteristically, Arfan gave him another chance. So Arfan will be looking to hit it straight back here. But it's a dry break. So the white's not exactly landed in a brilliant position for Charlie, but he does have a couple of opening balls. Not the easiest throw. But just in case you're wondering why it's such a short race, that's a great opening shot from Charlie. It is because we're playing groups today, so there's 8 groups of 6 players. You play everybody else in a group on a round-robin basis, so that's why the races are to 4. So they seem fairly short, but everybody's getting plenty of bang for the buck. Excuse the pun. But they're pretty brutal, these races to 4. Before you know it, you can be out of a game. If Charlie wins this frame, Arfan will be under a bit of pressure. First time I've really got to watch Charlie playing. Heard a lot about him, of course. How much of a prospect he is, and I can certainly see it in his cueing. Cues the ball very nicely indeed. As I understand it, he's on the table more than the cloth. Yeah, and he certainly cues the ball very cleanly. And he's got a very decent chance here for a 2-0 lead. The red that's the furthest down the table or closest to the black spot is a little bit tricky because it's only got 2 pockets at this moment in time, and to get the potting angle on one of the pockets is tricky because of the yellow that's closest to it. So much as it's in the middle of the table, it's quite a tricky ball. So he'll be working out how to get onto that.
Eddie, you're on table 8, mate, please. And Billy's on table 7.
So joining me in the commentary booth, bacon sandwich demolished, is Mr. Mark Lamb. Morning, Lammy.
Good morning, sir. Well, yeah, last couple of stragglers are here, so all the games are underway.
Excellent. Timekeeping, as usual, is an issue with the pool players, isn't it? We keep saying that we'll dock frames, but I don't think we've ever done it yet.
I have booted somebody into the one-loss bracket before.
Yeah.
Because they took the mickey,
Yeah.
and whilst running late, decided to go to McDonald's as well.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Wasn't received very well, but hey, such is life.
Yeah.
Such is life.
So one good shot, and it should be 2-0. He doesn't have to do too much with a cue ball here.
Just concentrate on the pot. That looks pretty...
Not far off, but he's left it safe, so this should be 1-1 now.
Yeah, he's got one
Maybe not at this visit, but...
got one semi-difficult yellow. He might try and just nip that over, get it towards the bag and lay a good snooker here. Nope.
Table.
If it goes, he'll be going for him. There's no doubt about that. But
It must go.
It must.
Yeah, the camera angles can be really deceiving because to me that looks like it just does not go.
Having another look at it. And then we'll find out. He's got the fluid, isn't it?
Flies in, yeah.
He's got the security of the red being safe, so
Yeah, obviously a tricky yellow up the cush, but the table's newly recovered, so the pockets do tend to be quite inviting.
forgiving.
Yep, when the cloth's new, so you would think if he gets his cloth, well, yeah, that was flying in no matter what. Good shot. Got a choice really of these two yellows, but it's going long first. Not an issue for him. Just needs to avoid the red really, which I would think he would do quite easily. Off two cushions, and the black's at his mercy. So.
So one apiece. The pocket rocket to break. No cut break. Still not a fan of that personally. Maybe because I can't execute it. But
Yeah, I tend to. It's like playing golf when I use a cut break. I tend to be shouting 4 all the time. 4 left.
I don't think, the table's just been recovered. I just don't think you don't need to do them. You don't need to welly the ball. You just
Time it.
get the timing right, and it should be enough.
But
Our fan's gone yellows.
yeah, it's not a bad break, is it? Because it's a nice split, and our fan will very probably take advantage of it.
It's a bad break for Charlie because he didn't get one, but
No, that's what I meant. Nice split.
It's a nice nice split for our fan. It's just got that yellow kind of in and amongst them reds that he's just got to work out. Now goes into the opposite corner bag to this one, so
Phil Corns on the chat. Hey up, Phil. Says, come on, Charlie, lad. Future world
not good.
champion.
he might have to try and nip this one back now into that corner, because unless he plays the yellow into the middle and goes into the two reds to try and hold for it for his last yellow.
Yeah, a bit of work to do here, a bit of traffic to negotiate. Leanne says, do you think I'd play better with a glove? I think you'd play better if you'd learn how to get your bridge in hand right, and then we can take it from there. But you know, if you don't,
Look at co-commentator who's got his confidence and ability confused. It'll be a different kind of glove she's wearing tonight when you get home, my friend.
sounds worrying. Premier in tonight. We're going posh. Lammy, are you chewing a toffee? All I can hear is. It's like
I'm not even chewing out.
It's like a cow on the cud.
And Gareth Hibbert was here a little bit late, but he's gone 2-0 up in no time whatsoever against Dan Smith. Dylan Mitchell's just gone 2-1 up against Martin Whitcomb. Martin's a very fast last-minute replacement for Ryan. I'm going to sleep in Walton. Lee Stonewell Dodds.
All right, yeah, cheers, Rob.
Cheers, mate.
Good shot.
Yeah, it might be before.
That's opened it all up nicely for Arfan, played it well. So I can't see many obstacles here to Arfan going 2-1 up. The black's obviously a little bit tricky where it is. He's just got to take a bit of care getting on that. But somebody of his ability, I can't see him messing this up. So hopefully I've not put a commentator's curse on him.
Well, that sounded like a comedy break on table 5.
Was it on table 5?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, well, I'll tell you what. There you go. Let's just have a quick
That's
look
the
at
outcome.
that.
That was the outcome of the break.
That's a break. Anyway, back to Arfan. Quality.
New tip required. Looks like Arfan's missing a finger there.
So the black obviously passes the red to the top centre.
Oh, just off the red.
Yeah, he touched it, didn't it?
Just
Wow. Somebody just walked right behind his shot as well, didn't he? Just as he was cueing it, which can be a little bit off-putting as well. So he did well, really, to see that home. 2-1 Arfan, but Charlie certainly more than contributed.
still in it.
Well, he said he wanted an easy one to start.
How old is he, Charlie? 15?
Rise up to him.
Not sure how old he is. Anyone know? Phil, Corns, do you know?
No, it's not that bad.
Glenn will be here.
Oh, Glenn will
We
be
think
here.
Glenn's coming.
Yeah, no, Glenn will be here.
So it is Arfan to break. 2-1 up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You take your plate.
So ball potted. He's got a red ball there off the break. That just keeps him at the table, of course. Next legal ball potted is what he's on. Oh, Elizabeth Earnshaw and chat says he's 14. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm making an assumption that you're his mum.
We're going to try and clean them after each session.
Just go.
So Arfan on yellows. Funnily enough, we're on the fourth frame, and the players have been on the same colour in all 4 frames. There's a really boring stat for you.
Gary pulls him that tight. This way. Yeah. Straight.
Oh, he's Nana. Sorry. I shouldn't have made that assumption, should I, Elizabeth? Thank you for the information. So, yeah, Charlie's 14. If he makes it to the final and it goes beyond 9 o'clock this evening, what we're going to do? Gary will be booting him out.
Who?
Charlie.
Yeah. Wait, well, it'll definitely be going on past 9 o'clock. We know that.
Yeah.
So,
Not for me. Not that I'm rubbing it in or anything. I'm going down to Leicester. Leanne's driving me down, aren't you, Leanne? Chauffeuring me down to Leicester. I'll just sit and read the paper. Oh, wow. Mr. Pop. Put that much side on it. I think he... Mr. Pop.
we say it all the time, don't we, Bucky? But if you're going to play one of the big players, you want to play them early.
Yeah, absolutely.
Before they've had any time on the table, and this is a good opportunity for Charlie because he was the first through the door this morning. So
He was.
He's had a good half-hour practice warming up,
He was even here before Peter Hayden, which is
unheard of.
unreal. Pete Hayden's usually odds on to be first through the door.
Yeah, usually in car park. Maybe it's because he's got a later draw.
Yeah.
Thought he'd,
Yeah, he's not playing till 2 o'clock. He was here, here at 10.
Gareth's now 3-0 up.
So Charlie's going to try and go into this awkward little cluster of reds. He's played it well. How's it come out? Yeah,
That's
not
nice.
bad. Not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, he'll be expecting to get these.
Well, definitely. I think he'll
Play the
fancy
one
these
into the
now.
top left-hand corner first.
Yep. Should leave him on the one to the bottom left, as long as he doesn't overhit it, which I can't see.
He just wants to leave a bit of a nip so that he can get across the table. There you go.
Played it well.
He's a bit straight. He's not.
Should be okay. I think he's got enough
He can
angle
create
there
a
to get
bit of an
across.
angle there
Yeah.
to get across.
Yeah, and even if he couldn't, he'd just have to reroute, wouldn't he? And he's got
Go for the one on
a
the blue
very
spot,
decent
maybe.
chance here.
This is the disadvantage of being 12.
14 years.
Is it 14?
We've
That might not be too bad.
determined that. Well, he might be
Well,
running
actually-
into his last ball here if he cuts it back into the.
Might have to play this long.
Yeah.
It's a slightly harder pot, but a better position. Because if he cuts into it, he'll probably go below the red, but then
Does he take the other red on first? If it's dead
Well,
straight.
not for me. That's not dead straight. That's he's sending the white towards the middle bag if he goes there. I think this is the red, but I'd probably play it into the corner, not into the middle.
That'll do.
He's done it well.
He'll take that all
He's
day
put
long.
his hand up. He'd like to have hit it full ball so that he could play this into the opposite corner, but
He's got
he's
hampered
got a shot on
queuing.
it. Yeah, he's got a
Hampered
shot on
queuing
it.
as well.
Uh,
Obviously, he's a little bit smaller than most.
yeah,
that was
just
the
cost
problem.
him a little bit, didn't it?
Just rushed that a little bit as well, I would say. Arfan will certainly take the gift that's just been offered to him. Cued that well. Perfect, really.
Yeah.
Just needs to take a little bit of care here. Avoid the middle bag. Which he has done perfectly.
No.
Nothing much to do with a cue ball here. Will he just draw it back a little bit? Yeah.
So who are we going to put on stream next?
3-1 to the daddy. Charlie will be kicking himself a little bit. He's had opportunities, I think, in pretty much every frame that I can recall. But he's still in it. So a decent break from Charlie. Yellow ball potted, but the yellows are all very awkward. And there's no real opening ball for him here.
There's no clearance on here either colour, is there?
No. It's a bit of a mess.
This is where we'll maybe see the maturity of Charlie's game. At the age that he's at, it's all about potting and crash bang wallop, isn't it? So let's see if he can take reds and take control of the table. I'll see whether he'll take reds and try and clear
That's
up.
what I was trying to do, but mystery opening
Unlucky.
ball
Yeah.
could work in his favour in a way, and he's handed it to half and half and might see the finish line and have a go, but we shall see.
I mean, with the reds, there's not a huge amount of work to do for someone like Arfan. It's just the. Well, I mean, I don't know why he's done that. He didn't need to do that because that red went into the top left, didn't it? It had a bag, so. But he's done. He's done what we suggested Charlie would be doing, which is he's taken a ball and he's taking control of the table. So Dylan Mitchell beats Martin Whitcomb.
Charlie's just going to try and do the same as what Arfan's just done to him, and just try and take the pocket, which he's not managed to do. Still messy though.
He could play the plant and develop his red. Yeah, that's what he's done.
He'll take that.
Now they all go.
He will certainly take that.
You might see him take the red on the blue line into the corner rather than the plant. Maybe
I think he'll play the
I
plant.
think you can see it, can he? Just
Yeah, I think that was probably the right shot because it left him with options afterwards.
can he play this and top through and run into the yellow? Yeah,
That's a good shot, isn't it? I mean, the red went anyway to
it
the
did,
same centre, but
yeah, it just gives him options, doesn't it? And it's
it's just a little bit tricky. He's just got a. Well, it's not, is it?
he's bound to be on one.
Yeah.
You're looking for problems that don't exist.
Yeah.
aren't you?
I mean, I'm just trying to create a bit of drama.
Well, you have it. Well, it's worked.
Yeah.
Because now
Told
you
you.
can't cue this now. Is it?
Tell you what, you might have to take the other ball first here. The table's so slick that any sort of unforced follow through, this could go wrong. Okay.
Ooh, did he miscue that? I think he miscued that. I think it just slid off the top of the ball.
All right, now. Cheers.
Well, what's going on with the Q score here? Keeps disappearing. Nope, it's back. It's like Christmas lights on the Christmas tree. Bit strange.
Nice.
Yeah, we all have to go down now. Pictures of it all.
Oh, it's not going down there, is it? It's just it must be the link on that. That's
It's a good effort, this.
great effort. Oh, a million miles away, but that was a good effort.
Just sneak at me.
Yeah, he's a bit unlucky there. Another roll, and he was happy days. But he's left a little chop here for Arfan.
So Gareth Hibbert, 4-0.
Quick down. That's all that. Up it.
Gareth not messing about.
Next match on table 4 is John Patrick against Yuksan Lee. John Patrick, Yuksan Lee, table 4, please.
It was always a tricky shot, really. He was just unsure as to where the cue ball was going, really. So he's got one big shot here for the match. He doesn't have to do too much with a cue ball.
4, next step bar.
Next up, bye, okay.
If he rolls this in, pocket pace, he should be plumb on the black. He cued it. Not sure where the black was going. It was probably going long to the top left. So Charlie's still in this game. It's not over yet. He's just going to try and lock Arfan up, which he's done really well. Good shot. It's a total, I would imagine. He definitely can't get through that gap.
Definite total there. It's just whether that yellow that's rolled up into the middle of the table blocks the natural angle, or whether he can just skirt past it. He went too far past it, so you'd expect this to be 3-2.
Absolutely.
If any of the 10:45 start time players are here, just let us know at the top table, please. We might get you on a little earlier.
Josh Stewart is here. Paul Burrell's here. Oh,
Paul,
he's got
I'm
away with
playing,
that.
No, I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm playing. No, I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm definitely there.
So is this one where he plays it off the jaws of the cornerback? Yeah, he's here.
He is here.
Rob Davidson, you've been called out on table 5, please.
He even came. He just not done it. So I think he's just going to have to try the angles. Or does he just hit it and...
No point asking me because I can't see out of the night.
Oh, he's played that well. Played it well, but decent chance now for Charlie.
The sign saying no entry beyond this point. Josh, we did see you come into the bed. Not yours, to be fair. No, I think the group
So very, very decent chance now for Charlie. Just needs to pick these off one by one.
Yeah, seven.
Danny Jones asking whether Arfan's always wore a glove. He has for a good while, Danny, but not always. But I think certainly the last couple of events here, he's worn a glove.
very similar stature.
Oh, there's a cue ball. Oh, he's okay. That was fraught with danger, but he's come out very nicely indeed. So this is going 3-2, and it's half on to break. So.
Next match on table 8, Andy Conboy, Sam McElhenney. That's Sam McElhenney. Andy Conboy, table 8, please.
So decent split there from the break from Arfan. Andy has made a ball, yellow ball potted. So very decent chance here. It's just the opening shot. I think he'll have to go yellow, just virtue of this being the only relatively easy ball that he's got. But you could have taken your pick of it. Oh, that's not a great shot. You won't be massively pleased with that. So a bit of a laser beam cut required here now.
Got called to the old table to make a call, and it was a very tight. Oh, that's harsh. That's harsh.
Yeah, it's unlucky. I mean, that's come about as virtue of the sort of bad shot before, though. But you know, he had to accept losing the cue ball a little bit on the, like I said, the laser beam cut. But yeah, obviously unlucky that he's gone enough. So Charlie, great chance here for Hill. And
Yeah,
they'll be breaking then for the match.
Doesn't want to overthink it with his free shot, which he hasn't.
No, he's played that nicely. He's
So
left
just
a nice
drop
angle
this
here.
in.
All ploppings, really. Ooh, I thought he'd missed that.
Well, he's leaving himself on cush, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's,
Might be a deliberate tactic because obviously he's, you know, he's only been 14. He's still got some growing to do.
well, he's
Just about okay. Needs one big shot here and it should open it all up for him. Play the lowest ball on the table as well, looking at the picture, and that should open it all up nicely for him. Probably will leave himself with an option of 3 balls if he makes it. Which he has.
cued it well.
Yeah, cued it
Very
really
nice
well.
shot.
Dead centre of the pocket. So the only thing that could beat him here is nerves. I don't know, I don't know whether he's a nervy type of player or what, or whether he's just one of these fearless kids who just gets down and knocks them all in. It's a good shot.
I don't think.
Played that well. Choice of balls here.
So David Shand has just gone 3-2 up against Jack Ashcroft.
Shandy Pants. Just needs to take a bit of care with this, not to snooker himself. Which he's done, he's played it really well. Now then, which I suppose the only thing that could scupper him here is not really determining what side of the yellow he wants to go after he's potted with red. Does he play it with running side? No. He's
Left this a bit thinner than it needed.
Last ball, last bag. So a bit like Arfan earlier.
Table 3, Dale
He's
Green
going to be
against
losing
Harris
the cue
Ali.
ball a little bit.
Dale Green, Harris Ali, table 3, please.
Fancy him to make the pot, but he just has to keep the cue ball on the bed of a table.
Yeah, just
Just slightly hampered cueing as well, isn't it? So he'll walk around, just have another look at his potting angle, get that fixed in his mind, and just get down and do your stuff, Charlie, and you will be breaking for the match again. He's missed it.
He's missed it.
And I think that could be the ball game as well. Doesn't need to beat himself up too much though. He's taken one of the best players in the game very, very close. And of course it's not over yet. I'm talking like he's already potted with his balls, but I can't see him missing from here.
Could be awkward.
I've got to say. Wow,
Oh,
I
that's-
don't understand that at all.
Just didn't need to do it, did he?
No. Just leave a cue ball in the middle of a table.
Drop the yellow into the middle, won't he?
Yeah. I really don't understand that. That was one for the cameras, I think. It's gone a little bit wrong.
He's scratching his head, and you can understand why.
Well, it's pretty rare that we see him play a bad shot, but it just shows that even the best players can have a bit of a brain fart, which makes us choppers feel a little bit better. Stohl looking a bit confused, which is his default look. So he's just trying to mess that pocket up. He's played it well. It's a good shot. Can Charlie just force the black into that gap between the yellow and the cushion and equally mess it up, but leave the black blocking at least one of the yellows?
Yeah, the key here is just to get the white on the on the cushion.
Yeah.
Sometimes you try to get a good object ball and a good cue ball, and this is definitely one where you just need to leave a good white. See, he's just got away with that, I think. But
well, has he left a perfect angle here for half and play it into the centre, and he should just nip the other yellow out.
Yeah, you're right.
Looking at it. So he might have got a little bit unlucky there, Charlie, because he sort of achieved one of his objectives in that at least he blocked one yellow, but it might not remain blocked very long. Yeah, that's exactly how I saw it happening. So that should be that. It's been a good game, but I've enjoyed watching it, and Charlie has more than contributed. So he needs to pat himself on the back for that and move on in the group.
Yeah, got Josh Stewart against Dave Green next.
That should be, that won't take very long. So, thank you for joining us, ladies and gents. As you just heard, Josh Stewart, Dave Green coming up next. Get yourself a brew and come back and join us for that game.
Next match on table 2, Josh Stewart against Dave Green. Josh Stewart, Dave Green, table 2.
I think I've just heard somebody say they're going to put Love Island on. I think I've just heard somebody out here say, I think I'm going to put Love Island on.
No, not for.
Yeah. Glennie. Bill. Oh, is he at the bit? Anthony Bradley and Kate Ringe locked at 3 apiece. Jack Ashcroft, David Shand locked at 3 apiece. Jamie Clark's 3-1 up against Andy Mitchell. Billy is 2-1 up against Bobby. Peter Hayden and Rob Davidson are 1 apiece. Sam McElhenney has just taken the first frame against Andy Conboy. Everyone else is 0-0. You can tune into Q Score and keep an eye on the scores as they're happening. Danny Jones asking if our fans always worn a glove. For a while now, I don't think he did when we first started doing these events some 8 years ago, but yeah, probably for a good couple of years. I think the benefit of the glove is that you just get a consistent cueing action. If your hands are sticky and all that kind of stuff, it doesn't affect it. So I guess that's why some people wear them. If ever there was a pool table that would make you want to take up playing pool, just look at that on the stream now. It's just absolutely beautiful. Some balls are twinging. Anthony Bradley wins 4-3. So table 6.
The next match on table 6 will be Michael Farrell against Nick Wingate.
So this is another
Michael
fascinating
Farrell,
game.
Nick Wingate on table 6, please.
Josh
Excuse
Duhas,
a minute.
Dave Green,
Get the scoreboard.
2 out-and-out attacking players. So race to 4. What time are we on? 10:49. I'm going to say this will be done by 10 past. You just know now, don't you, that it's going to be the world's biggest fudging frame to start with. So Josh won the
Josh wins the lag, and off we go.
Cue ball flirted with both middle pockets, but has stayed on the table. Crunch to break, and he's potted 2 reds, no 3 reds, even, and no yellows. But he's not got a starting red, so he might have potted 3 of his.
He can get through to that red over the left-hand corner, can he?
Can he? Yeah, actually, yeah, he probably can.
I didn't see it actually.
So obviously his only issue here is the red that's locked up on the bottom cushion as well, looking at the screen, and he's over-screwed that.
So he's just rolled too far. You might have to play this one into the middle and come off the top cushion, bit of side, and try and plough into it that way.
Yeah, he's rerouting here, isn't he? He's going plan B early. So lots of work to do here. Dave Green will be chalking it up. Oh, he can get through. I think he was just trying to put a little bit of a swerve on that, and it didn't take.
Glenn Pilkington, is he in the building?
So what did I say about this being an out-and-out pot fest, and all of a sudden it looks like we might have a little bit of a messy frame here.
Yeah, cool.
Cued that very nicely.
Yeah, I saw. And then you forfeited your second charge, didn't you? Sorry, I've not been paying any concentrating at all. Really, I got distracted there. So, Dave on yellows.
Yep.
Going to double his way out of trouble, is it?
Well, he's seen something that I've not. I'm not sure which yellow passes to pot, does it? Well, he's got a nice, smart pair of shoes on there, hasn't he?
He's literally come dressed as if he's playing interleague, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's got his interleague top on. He's got his trousers and shoes. He's meaning business.
So I was telling all the viewers how this will be crash bang wallop
Yeah,
single
first
visit,
frame,
and all of a
half hour.
sudden it's like, yeah.
I like watching Josh. He's a good.
He is.
Good lad as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's here. He's Glenn now.
I knew this would happen. I should just keep my big fat mouth shut. That's what the wife says anyway.
It's going to drop.
Don't think he wanted that. So it's looking like I've just booked my...
He could have played it in such a way, though, that he didn't go anywhere near that yellow. I don't know.
Yeah.
He was flirting with danger from the off.
Hi, Glenn.
Hey, Glenn.
Oh, is that what it was? There's been a few delayed today.
Interesting. Yeah, that was always going to come. David. Oh. Just left David a chance here to win 3. Half a chance. Well, yeah, not a bad shot.
I think he's just left a route through for that yellow. Maybe only half a bag, and obviously the other yellow is absolutely dead.
That yellow don't go there. He's doubling this across. Or doubling it down.
Has he left an angle here for
Well, he might have.
Josh to get into the bad red?
The only danger is it pushes the yellow
The
down
yellow, yeah.
towards, doesn't it? So if the yellow doesn't drop, then it is not favourite. I think.
The other advantage that Josh has is that I think the red doubles to both
Play a
sides.
snooker off the cushion, isn't it?
It's not bad.
It's actually very good because he's left the
He's
edge
left
of
the
the
edge.
yellow, hasn't he? So he's got to hit a cushion. So unless he flukes it,
Oh, he's got a bad red out for him as well. There you go, a little present for you, Josh. So this should now be 1-0.
yep.
And then hopefully they'll get back to Van Crash Wallop.
Is that because Crash Bang Wallet didn't work?
It's just my version. Well, very sarcastic today, I think, just because I'm going early. Yeah, he's played that well. Pretty perfect. Just rolling black for 1-0.
Yep.
So a bit of a sketchy frame, that one, but Josh takes it 1-0. Dave to break.
Well, Dave Shand has won.
David, will you just submit the score, mate, please? Hit the confirm button if it's still there. Thank you. The next match on table 1 will be Glenn Pilkington against Gary Burton. Glenn Pilkington against Gary Burton will be on table 1. Next match on table 7's Liam Barlow, Christopher Langdale. Liam Barlow, Christopher Langdale, table 7, please.
So that's a much better split, isn't it? So I can't see this frame being like the last one. I think this will be over pretty quickly.
That's the only thing that saves it, and then we've got
Next match, table 9, Matty Rowland against Paul Ringe. Matty Rowland, Paul Ringe, table 9, please.
So, Josh. Should play this into the big bag. It's the red's in the way. It'll give him a chance to get the white back across the table. It's a bit harder to control the white if you punch it into the middle, but he's on the wrong side. Rob Davidson 3-1 up against Peter Hayden. Sam McElhenney 2-1 up against Andy Conboy. And Yuck Sanley and John Patrick are locked at 2 apiece. Well, it's a good effort. And it's a... Yeah, it was a good effort.
I think Dave might have just been trying to flick into those reds, but he doesn't need to. Oh, he's a little bit awkward here now. Can he get through to a red that's closest to the bottom left? I think he can. Like I say, I keep saying it just because it's a bit of a safety net for us, but the camera angle can be quite deceiving at times. Sometimes you think they can't get through and it flies through. Other times you think it flies through and they can't get through, so... Well, he couldn't get through, so he's just chosen to lock it up for Josh.
You can swerve around this easy enough, can't he?
Yeah. I think he's got a one cushion escape as well, yeah, which is what he's taking between the red and black. Give it a whack as well, that's what I like to see. Give it a whack and you never know, it might fly in. But that should be a decent chance for Dave. Can't get over the fact he's got his shiny shoes on. Did he think it was a grand final? Oh, we don't have a dress code for a grand final, so So this should be a fairly orthodox finish now for Dave.
Yeah, some people just like wearing the attire because it just puts them in the right mindset, don't they? You know, rather than none much here, just turning up with me shorts and t-shirt on. Just
he was determined to go into those two balls for some reason. I don't really get why, but anyway, he's got his wish now. So
that's the style of player he is, isn't he? He loves a double. He loves an extravagant shot. Find a solution for a problem that doesn't exist. He enjoys it.
Only trouble with turning up in all the gear is, you know, if it does all go wrong, and to me, you just look more stupid. It's like, I've got loads of
Which is why I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah, exactly. I've got loads of nice golf gear, but it don't make you play any better. Cued wrap very nicely. The ball fair old rattled into the back of a bag. One frame all. Good game, this. Wow. We got air.
Leeds Bradford got in touch there.
Went airborne there. Boom.
John Patrick's gone 3-2 up.
Potts, he likes potting his reds off a bit, does Josh. Don't like potting the yellows though. But a decent chance here. I think he might take yellows here.
3-2 up there. So I'm just waiting for that one, and then we can come work his way down. Is he good? Is he good?
So he has indeed
next
gone
stream.
yellows.
Or next stream or next stream?
Lammy's just having a chat with Daz on the comms, so apologies for that. Well, I'm going to say it's a decent shot. He might have just taken one option for the black out of play there by blocking it to that top left pocket, but no biggie.
Sorry, we were getting a little bit ahead of ourselves there, Mr. Buckham, looking at what the next game may be. But then I've just looked and realised this is still 1-1.
Yeah.
This super fast slugfest.
Yeah.
By 10 past.
Yeah. 4 minutes, yeah. It could be.
3-4 minutes, it could be.
Well, I know which game won't be going on the stream. That'll be that one at the bottom, which we can't talk about. Can't talk about that one.
Believe you me, if it gets to the point where the game between me and him is the decider of who goes through, I'll be phoning his boss.
Cued that well. Has he cued it too well?
Well, he's going to have to go across, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going to be playing with a fair amount of side, maybe.
Side on this.
It's okay. It's okay.
He needed an angle to get back for the black.
Yeah, he just needs to avoid that red. I think he's okay. I think he can play it plain ball, can't he? And avoid
the black
the red.
probably goes in the opposite corner as well, to be fair. But yeah, he's taking him nicely.
Perfect. Good shot.
Good shot indeed.
So double J. goes 2-1 up. Have I just given him a new nickname there?
I like it.
I
though.
quite
It's
like that.
good.
I'll
Double
tell
J.
you what, if he uses that,
Double
I'm claiming copyright on that. What's his middle name? I hope it's John.
John, yeah.
Triple J sounds
J.
even better, doesn't it? It's like Gennady Golovkin. He was Triple G, but you know what I mean. Never was good with letters or numbers. You know what I mean.
Oh dear.
Moving on quickly. Dave, I think, to break. Those shiny shoes.
Is that his new nickname?
Shiny head as well.
Shiny. Just
Yeah.
call him Shiny. Let it shine.
Still not as good as Stow's nickname, is it? Titanic. That's just brilliant. Women and children first.
Oh dear.
Love it. So he's surely going yellows here. Yes, he is. He's going to play the one on the balk line. Ooh, bit of zest in that one.
Yep.
So I think I'm just almost in the process of booking yet another holiday.
No way.
Just the 7th this year.
Where to?
Just to Benner's. Just for his big, big Phil Affer.
Oh yeah.
It's his 60th. I think it's his 60th. So we're going to Benner's in October. Couldn't resist. Pretty much the only free weekend that I had actually for the rest of the year as well. So thought, I might as well fill that weekend up as well. So that'll be my 7th holiday away.
I think it's fair to say Greenie has got the white ball on a bungee rope.
This is not great, is it? He can play the plant and avoid being off, but it's just where he ends up. So that's what he's done. Well,
Skilled it.
yes. Well,
And now left the perfect angle.
yeah.
If he
It's not horrific, is it? Just one good hit, and he's won the frame. To be fair, if he hadn't have skilled it, I'm not sure he was getting through to it anyway.
he's missed that.
Yeah,
Is it the bolt line near enough?
So
Not left anything
no,
obvious.
he hasn't, has he? I'm just going to say, should be 3-1 to Josh, and then I looked again and thought, hold on, he's actually not got a shot here.
He could nip the red down the rail and the white's going over the opposite side.
Is
If you're unlucky,
is he
he's
playing a
playing the
plant?
plant. Screw back.
Wow.
It's a clever shot, isn't it? Because he's used the other red as a
He has.
blocker.
Very clever shot. Good shot.
So yeah, nice to see.
And he just cued it so nicely as well. Yeah, like you said earlier, I do enjoy watching Josh play because he just cues the ball so purely.
He's aggressive but calculated. It's kind of
Yeah.
nice to watch.
Yeah, good player. Very good player. And like I say, nice lad as well.
So, drop it in. 2 plop-ins for 3-1.
Yeah, he'll still cue it. He won't plop it. There you go.
Not leaving it to chance.
No. Very nice. So
Very nice, very nice.
Dave didn't do a lot wrong there, but still finds himself 3-1 down and with a lot of work to do to get an opening win in his... To get a win, I should say, in his opening group game.
I'll give the viewers the choice for the next match on the stream because we can't make his mind up. So let's see who they want to see. Do they want to see Tom Jackson versus Danny Orme? So that's Tom Jackson versus Danny Orme or Duncan Saxton against Tommy Doherty. You shout
There
if
you
you've
go,
got a
guys.
preference. If not, we will choose.
Get your vote on the chat.
Okay, that. A little bit messy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? There's a lot of work to do here. No matter, well, say a lot of work. He's got a lovely angle on this opening yellow to either just drop on the bad one or disturb it, whatever he chooses. But he's screwing back here, isn't he? Oh no, he isn't. Apologies. So he has just dropped on it. So actually, that could open things up. If the yellow that's just near the top spot passes the black to the top centre, it could open this frame right up for Josh. Let's see. Must do.
Either that or the other yellow goes into the corner.
Yeah, the corner, yeah.
But I think your shot's the one that you can see.
Should just nudge the other yellow out nicely as well.
Push it up so it,
wow.
Oh, look at that. That's
wow.
even better. He looked at that to see whether it would go into it, whether or not he wanted to pot it or not. But it's worked out a treat, hasn't it?
That's ballsy. Ballsy.
Dave will be scratching his head. I'm sure he'll have been looking, thinking, well, there's not a clearance there. And
all of a sudden,
he hasn't got them yet. But and you're only about 4 minutes off your off your prediction, mate. So.
Yeah. Well, the votes are flooding in, Lammy.
Yeah.
It's pretty
just
good.
about. Just the side on the white there, just curve that back round. It's probably helped him because it's given him a bit of an angle to maybe go off 2 cushions and come round the back of that red, or he'll put a bit of side on to check it up. So, Yuksan Lee loses 4-2.
Yeah, good shot. Just comes around the back of the red. So this should be good night, Vienna. Just needs to cue it one good last
no
time.
Votes, so we'll do that.
Which he does. So, well done, Josh. Decision has been made by the tournament director, but we're going to be seeing
Duncan Saxton against Tommy Doherty.
That would have been my choice. Duncan Saxton, Tommy Doherty coming up next for you. Congratulations, Josh.
Next match on table 4, Tom Jackson against Danny Orme. Tom Jackson, Danny Orme, table 4, please. Next match on table 2 is Duncan Saxton against Tommy Doherty. Duncan Saxton, Tommy Doherty on table 2. Is Sean Priestley in the building yet?
Oh.
No, he said he was going to be late. He's already noticed. He's notified us that.
It's said it would be about 5-10 minutes late. Right, well stuck in bed.
So Duncan, the event winner, was it second one? The second event that he won, or was it the first one? Did he win the first or the second event?
Duncan won the second, I think.
Or was it? Yeah.
Won it first?
Yeah, I think it was the first actually, because it was a new winner, wasn't it? Yeah. Duncan.
Yes.
Yeah, he weren't here at the second. He didn't come to the second. I think he missed that. Well, I'm going to have a toilet break whilst we're waiting.
And so we're back and off and running with our third game of the day, and it's Duncan Saxton. He won the last group stage event that we held. That was Heat 2. So he likes these group stage events, does Duncan. Very, very accomplished player. And obviously against Tommy, who definitely is an out-and-out attacking player. So, change of face in the commentary booth as Mr. Hebron joins me.
Good morning, Paul.
Morning, Daz.
Sound with that super fast game lost match.
To be fair,
It
it's
went
only-
quite
it's-
quick, didn't it, in
It's
the
only
end?
about 4 minutes more than I predicted, and that's after the Fudgerama in the first frame. So, speaking of which, this is probably the longest I've seen Tommy look at a shot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's not usually a slow player, is he, Tommy?
Not at all.
Duncan already an event winner here as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Played well that day, to be fair.
He did. Very good player. Very good player. Just opened his own club, hasn't he, I think?
He has, yeah, well, he had one before his move premises.
Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Thomas on the yellows. So I've got that wrong.
Well done.
So Thomas on the yellows and then put him on reds. Clever. Try again. There we go. Always makes me chuckle a bit when I'm watching Tommy on the screen because he cues right across the side of his face, doesn't he? I don't know how he does it. Look where his cue is there.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell you what though, he makes it work. Makes it work for him, does the lad. So fair play.
That's it. As long as it works, it doesn't matter.
Of course, yeah. Oh, I wish I could play like him. You know, IQ. I like to think my cue goes right under the old chins.
Chins.
Yeah. Keeps it in line, all them chins. Never thought that.
I didn't think that went, no.
Played it well.
So obviously this one goes into the bottom centre.
Yeah, does the yellow go to the top left? The last one?
I don't think so.
Even if it does, he's doubling the black, isn't he? It might.
We did
squeeze.
try to get the other angle camera working, but we had a couple of issues with it, so...
Yeah.
It must do.
Must do, so he's playing that doubling the black, I would say. Yeah, we just couldn't get that other camera working. I think there's a problem with the cable.
Yeah, which was a little bit too late to suss out today.
Oh, dear.
Wow,
me,
wow, wow, wow.
So we might have to get Gary up in the roof space.
Yeah, I think that's it, because I won't be getting up there, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure you won't be.
I'll be coming crashing through. Do you remember that time when half the roof fell through into the bar? Bloody hell, that was scary.
I remember the time when I was helping Gary putting some cabling downstairs, and he took the tile out. He's pushing it down. I'm looking up, and then a brick comes flying down.
Did it hit you on the head? That might explain a few things.
Yeah, I think it just caught me. Sean's here.
Get a claim in. So that was a good opening shot from Duncan on his free hit after
They all
Tommy.
look pretty decent now, don't they? These.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's.
I suppose he's just mapping his route out, unless he's waiting. Oh, I think he might be waiting for
right,
for Gary
maybe.
actually on the table.
Yeah, maybe he is.
He was waiting for Gary.
Yeah, I think this should be a fairly straightforward run out for him.
Yeah.
But first game on, you never know. Sometimes he can be a little bit rusty. It takes a bit of a while to get the Q arm going, but I can't see any issues for him here. All the reds have multiple pockets. The black is pretty much in the middle of the table.
Yeah, he definitely expected to finish this.
You can't get complacent when they're so easy.
Yeah.
You don't think you have to really do anything with a cue ball because you think you're always going to be on a ball, and sometimes it can go a bit wrong, but I can't see a problem for Duncan here. Mind you, all of a
You
sudden.
just put a jinx on him there, Bucket. Commentators curse.
But I don't see why he had to move the cue ball off two cushions there, but anyway, he's okay. He's okay.
Yeah, he's going to change you.
He's just going to go the reverse route with a cue ball here, off the same two cushions, but just going the other way. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's okay. He's fine. Plays for one in the centre. Certainly was playing for that, but
No, maybe not, but
he'll
take it and say, well.
Yeah. So he's sort of proven me right here a little bit in that they were so easy that it can go a little. You can make it tricky for yourself just by being a bit complacent, which I think he sort of might have done. But He should still be fine.
I'm going to say he should still be finishing.
Yeah. Just needs to be a little bit careful with this. The angle's probably a little bit more acute than it looks on the screen, so he needs a good cue ball here. Yeah, he's played it well. And I think, you know, you might look at that and think, well, he's created a bit more distance, but I don't think he had an option.
No.
Could have gone off on and off a side cushion, maybe. But then again, when you cue...
Whoa. Oh, wow.
That's how fast this table is. That's how fast this table is.
Oh, he'll be gutted.
Be interesting to see what Tommy does here. Does he toe it up or does he just pot it? He just pots it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, God, he's sat with me hand on back of my head and just moved it then. Oh, dear me. Shoulder's gone. Oh.
Dislocation. There's been a dislocation there, Bucky.
Yeah, dislocation in the comms booth. Crikey. I've seen plenty on the tables, but not in the comms
Peter
booth.
Haynes has beaten Rob Davison 4-3.
It's improving a lot, is Peter, actually. He's playing quite a lot.
Anyway, back to the pool.
Back to reaction. So this has gone a little bit messy. The Reds.
Probably think yellow. Is anybody on hold yet, or is he?
No, I don't think so.
I probably think yellows. If he can clip this in now into the top right hand pocket.
Yeah, he's going to be on the other one, isn't
Yeah.
he? And then he's got the plant top left.
I know it's not easy, but
if it wasn't for the red that's on the balk line, you would say
yeah,
Reds
you'd take
all day
Reds,
long,
yeah,
but
yeah.
That red on the balk line, I think, is. But by virtue of the fact it is on
Play
the
a
balk
double.
line, it makes it quite an easy double.
yeah, he might take it next actually.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
he's
He's
not.
gone Reds. But where's his cue ball here? Yeah, he's struggling to get used to the pace of the table, I think. I think that was apparent in the last frame.
Next match on table 8, Carl Bartram against Neil Hutchinson. Carl Bartram, Neil Hutchinson, table 8, please.
Next match on table 9, Dave Shan, Will Dodds. That's Will Dodds, Dave Shan, table 9, please.
Just seen Jimmy's Jimmy's message on the chat. Probably agreeing with what I said about how Tommy cues. I think we're in agreement there, Jimmy. Well, I can't quite say that on the on the stream.
Yeah, I just read that. It's probably not appropriate, that, Paul, to...
No. Well, dear me, that's
a long way off.
yeah. So half a chance here for Tommy. He's going to have to play 2 plants, and he's going to have to get on a really difficult ball to get on, the one that's closest to a black.
Apart from that, it's easy.
Yeah, apart from that, it's all good. Where's he going here?
It's got a lot harder.
He was maybe trying to get on it early, but
Yeah.
it's backfired for him a little bit. That's a great shot. Fantastic recovery. So, I'm guessing the yellow passes to the bottom centre.
Yeah.
That's what he's played for, I think, here. He's got the perfect angle. Doesn't have to do much with a cue ball at all. So long as... Oh, no, he's going after it. So
Well, obviously didn't. Well, he's good.
Oh,
It's a bit of a...
I'll tell you what, I never spotted that one.
He's definitely waving to the crowd there.
Wow. Never spotted that one. And he's missed.
Is it the
Oh,
black?
he's got the bad yellow out for him.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that couldn't have gone more wrong.
It couldn't,
For
no.
Duncan, well, I think only if his trousers had fallen down as he was hitting a shot. Don't overthink this, Tom.
Do you move it?
Yeah.
Paul, play the one in the top first. Yeah.
All day long for me. He's just
Well, he's doing the same sort of thing, isn't he?
why has he done that?
Don't know.
Just, I mean, clears a bit of traffic, I suppose. But why pot it? Just plop it safe if you're going to play it. He's okay, though.
Yeah, good shot. So it should be 2-0 to Tommy.
Should be. And he's definitely not really got into it. Oh. He's played
Yeah,
that
good
well.
shot.
Played it well.
So it should be 2-0.
And it is.
So Tom Jackson is currently 2-0 up against Danny Orme. Luke Meadmore 1-0 up against Dave Riley. Dale Green's 2-1 up against Harris Halley. Gary Burton 2-0 up against Glenn Pilkington. Tommy to break in this frame. Ball potted. 2 balls potted. What's it like? What's he got? It's not got the easiest of first shots. I think he's going to have to take yellows. And he does take yellows. So oh dear, though, that's a poor shot. Wow. Well, he's tied all his up and open Duncan's out. Just the black's a little bit difficult, but Airfront being in a great position. So just the black that's slightly awkward. But yeah, Tommy will be gutted with that shot from being in such a dominating position to putting all his safe.
Yeah, he don't. Despite being 2-0 up, he doesn't really look like he's at the races today.
No, he
Tommy
just
so
sort of
far,
lashed
isn't
at that
he?
one a little bit. And
Yeah. But, you know, if you can be playing not really anywhere near your best and you're still 2-0 up, then I guess you're happy.
group stages today, which
It's not
are
like
different. Oh, yeah.
I'm not a fan of these group stages.
You don't like him, do you, Paul?
I think it can. There's just if it gets later on and players can't go through and they go home or whatever, and it just makes it a mess. That's what worries me. Oh, where's Black? It's okay.
Oh, he's all right.
Tell you what, he'll tell you what he calculated that one. It's a big shot here. He's got a choice really.
Do you go for the one in the top right first, or do you go bottom? I don't know really.
He's almost got the perfect angle on both because he can play both playing ball really, and he should, in theory, be on his other ball. There you
Well, he'll
go.
take that.
He'll take that all day. Great shot, played it really well. Not sure he was aiming to collide with the yellows. I didn't think he would. That's why I was saying he'd finish playing ball, because I thought he'd come back off the cushion and out for it. But he will take that result all day long. He's got a lovely angle as well to bring the cue ball back down towards the blue spot.
Yeah, perfect. That's just it's probably easier than it looks on the stream. That.
Yeah, I think that's fine. He's nipping that in all day long. Just maybe be slightly aware of the pace of the table and not wanting to lose a cue ball, but I can't see any issues there. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So 2-1.
2-1, good game, miss. Good game.
Well, Harris has drawn one back against Dale, so that's 2 apiece, and Glenn's drawn one back against Gary, so that's 2-1 now.
Yep, all the scores available at qscore.com. If you just search 147 Sports Bar or search for PPS VIII.
Aye.
And you will see all the scores from today's tournament. And there are plenty of them already.
Don't forget, next week we start our Masters series at the 147 Sports Bar. Still places available if anybody fancies it. Must be over 50 this year.
Must be over 50 this year.
50 or over this year, sorry.
Yes, thank you for that
A
clarification.
clarification there from Paul.
This calendar year.
This calendar year.
That's me out, and that's.
Unfortunately, you'll be alright next year though, mate, won't you?
I will unfortunately. Not that I'd be entering anything, because there's always the off chance I get put on the stream and then it all goes really
Yeah, I thought you
badly.
liked the stream. I watched you the other day on the stream.
Hate it. I don't mind sitting this side of a camera with a microphone in my hand, but stick a cue in my hand and put me the other side and I just fall to pieces, honestly. Fall to bits.
I believe you were 3-1 up or something like that, weren't you, on there?
Yeah. Yes.
Mind you, your colleagues that were commentating were very kind to you.
I've not listened
Or
to
maybe
it.
not.
I don't think I ever will watch that.
Some
'cause,
Scottish chap and...
it was Davey and Lee Mitchell.
It
wasn't
was, yes.
Yeah, well, I don't blame him, because I'd have been... to be fair, no, actually, I wasn't, because Davey played later and he had a few horror shows, but I was kind to him. So,
Yeah.
It just shows I'm a bigger man. Simple as that. But, I don't know what it is. I just fall to pieces, honestly. I just doubt myself all the time. And I just played all right with Lammy as well in the doubles, so it's not like I wasn't confident.
Oh, trick shots, look.
Trick shot from the Saxton.
What is it? Is it the Duncan here or the Saxton here? I can't remember.
I can't remember. I keep giving players nicknames today. I called Josh Double J earlier.
Double
which I
J.
thought I quite liked that. I think that's one that could stick. That's one that could stick. So, a lot of work here for Duncan to do. The black's going nowhere. It's got a red on the cushion. So, yeah, I think he's just going to get this bad red out into play, I think, because the yellows are far from ideal.
Luke Meadmore and David Riley at 1 apiece.
That's a decent shot, and you can see what he's doing. He's just trying to put a red in the area of the table where he can bang it in off the cushion and in off the yellow to get the black out into play. So, if Tommy's got an eye on what's happening here, he'd be trying to get another yellow down in that bottom corner if possible. If he's feeling brave, he chops the yellow down that's on the bottom cush. Bottom cush, I say, as well, looking at the screen. Chops that yellow down the rail. That would be a nice shot.
A lot of chopping going on here.
Yeah, a lot of chop.
I once knew a chopping. I hope I've got a text.
Ooh.
I've got a text. It's like Love Island, isn't it?
I've no idea because I don't watch it. Leanne and Lucy watch it. What a pile of nonsense. A load of vacuous idiots without a brain between them. I'm not a fan, Daz.
I get that.
Sorry?
Oops.
Apologies if you had any agricultural language there from. That's a great shot. Good shot. Well, decent chance now for Duncan. Still work to do just by virtue of the fact there's still 7 yellows on the table, creating a fair bit of traffic for him. He's just having to wait now while Danny Orme takes his shot on the table next to him. So. But yeah, he needs to get this right. This much as he's got 3 balls kind of all over bags, there's still quite a lot of work to do here. Quite a lot of thought process required. So, the way becomes clear for him. I think he really fancies taking the ball that's closest to the balk line first, I think. And he's battling with that, but yeah, that's what he's doing. If he gets it, it does make things a bit easier for him. Oh, and he has got it. He's played it well. Now then. This is tricky. I think he's coming off. He's coming off 2 cushions with quite a lot of running left-hand side. And then just hoping that he doesn't get snookered behind one of the yellows or the black. Here we go. And he is going to get snookered. So, but at least I think he can still get this off I want to say bottom cushion, but we always talk as well looking at the screen.
Yeah.
So off a side cush. I think he can, if he plays it with quite a lot of bottom, he should get the red, but getting the red and getting on the black is a different matter.
Yeah, it is. Our fellow stream team was 1-0 down against John Callahan.
Oh, he didn't even have to play it with bottom, but he's not made the pot. That's
Wow.
might not be a bad thing for him, though. If he hadn't made it, he was in all sorts of
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah.
John Callahan beat
John
him.
Callahan, 1-0 up, yeah.
That's Bobby's mate, isn't it, John?
Yeah, it is.
Not seen John play for a while, to be honest.
He used to be quite a reasonable player.
Steady away,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. That's a brave shot from Tommy. Played it well. If that goes wrong, then he's pretty much lost the frame. But he could have probably chosen some different options to snooker Duncan, but they'd have been a lot easier to get out of. So good shot from Tommy. This is not easy to get out of. Wow, he's looks like he's going to just load it up with side and hope for the best.
Well, he's not got a lot of options, has he?
Wow.
Oh well, he could just hit that.
Wow. you could be claiming the frame really for that one, because that we'll give benefit of a doubt.
Yeah.
So he'll play the plant here, and then off he goes.
Yes, it should be. I know there's a few balls left on the table. It should be 3-1 to Tommy now.
Should be. The black he's obviously slightly tricky. He might choose to bump it out, but then again he might not. He's good enough not to have to worry about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll leave those 2 balls that he's closest to last, just to make the black a bit easier. So he'll now start doing his work in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Just don't like it. Just slightly hampered queuing with the black there, but he's played it well. Probably just ran a little bit further than he wanted, but he's fine. Yeah, he's queued right nicely. Oh.
Lunge down there,
Yep, that's pretty perfect. Just rolls this into the middle bag.
Oh shit. I keep swearing on the stream.
More bad language from Daz, dear me. Honestly, it used to be a family show, this.
I do apologise there.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay. I thought he,
Yeah,
I thought
just
he
not
undercooked
gone far
out there.
enough.
But he's all right.
Drops it in.
So yeah, he's just backing himself on the black. The cloth is brand new, so you would think that the pockets are more forgiving usually when the cloth's new. So should. Well.
Yeah, played that well.
Don't worry about that. So that's a great finish from Tommy.
3-1.
Played a good snooker.
Gary Burton's just gone 3-1 up against Glenn Pilkington.
Wow, that's good for Gary.
Sean Priestley 2-0 up against Paul Burrell. Dale Green and Harris still at 2 apiece. It's been a bit of a grueler. I've been watching it. It's just in front of us. Carl Bartram 2-0 up against Neil Hutchinson. Luke Meadmore and David Riley 2 apiece. That's back and forward is that one. Luke not playing at his best at the moment, so I've been informed. Well, big break there from Tommy. And not the easiest to finish though available.
Yeah, you'll be on soon, Dan. You'll be on. Before you. You're down here, Charlie, a bit further away. No worries.
Tommy's on the charge now. Oh, just as I say that, he decides to cover her back. Good commentary.
I think you've definitely got this thing today that's he said it was going to be a
commentator's curse.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get out.
Yeah.
Words are not coming out right well today.
No. Yellow's in good shape here, though.
Yeah.
Is he trying to... No, what's he... Oh, he's just trying to jam.
Oh, it's gone through. You would never have thought that had gone through that opening there.
No. He didn't want it in, I don't think. I think he would have just rather had that guard in the pocket.
Yeah, definitely. covered it neither. So
could be the ball game.
Good chance for Tommy now. The one sort of difficult one is the one near the red in the centre of the pocket near the two spots.
In the centre of the pocket.
Centre of the table even. I cannot concentrate. My eyes itching like I don't know what. I cannot concentrate today at all.
Dear. Well, don't be thinking you can go, because I'm going. Tommy, what are you doing?
Well, he wanted to get on that, yeah. You just,
yeah. Obviously, we'd have all played for it in the other pocket.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, could get an angle on his next shot.
Yeah. So he's. This is tricky now, obviously. And like you say, that yellow that's closest to a black spot is the one that's going to cause him. Yeah, I don't think he.
I don't think he went for that.
Yeah, I think he realises the reds are pretty messed up. So
yeah.
He's going to probably get another chance. Duncan would have to do something ridiculous here for Tommy not to get back to the table. He's just trying to play this off for yellow, but he's gone. Oh, tell you what. He's giving himself a chance as a lad.
He certainly has.
He's gone in clean, but he won't mind that. He's got half a chance here now.
They all go, don't they?
Yeah,
they're not easy, but they all got a pocket.
The one that's near the black spot has the same issues as a yellow, doesn't it? It's it's still a bit tricky, but you know he's in a much better position than he was 30 seconds ago. All by virtue of a very good double. So yeah, he's got half a chance here, Duncan.
Oh, he's missed though. He's missed.
Yeah,
but
so
slightly got away with this one though.
Yeah.
Don't know if that clips. It's tight as that. Tommy's just looking. It is tight on that cushion. It's just an awkward distance away from pocket as well.
So
yeah,
he's refused it.
Yeah,
again.
I don't think he could have clipped that, to be honest.
It's a decent enough shot though, because he's not left Duncan a shot on the red that's in the balk area. Oh, sorry, he's not left him a pot on it. So yeah, he's not left much at all. He's just going to try and double this back across and either get the pocket or try and play it off for yellow and in. Or he'll just double it straight
Just pot it.
Wow. So
again, another chance. If this goes through,
yeah,
he's going to land on the other one on the top rail.
I don't think he is, Daz.
Do you not think he is?
I think the angle he's got, he can top it through into the black or yellow and get on his bad ball here. Yeah, I think it's...
I thought he was going to miss it. I'm not... You might be right, Paul. You might be right.
Well, you might be right as well. You just can't really tell the angle. I initially thought he could just top it through off the black and into the yellow and leave himself on his bad ball. But maybe you're right. I mean, it's... one or the other.
I put a link to it on Facebook.
Don't know whether I need to be looking after today, but only one qualifier.
So he elected to play it with a bit of stun, so we'll never find out where he would have got if he'd topped it through. But he has got on. He has sort of got on both balls here. I think he takes the one down the cush because he'll give himself a half decent chance of getting on the last ball. He might even run into it. He's unlucky. He's very unlucky there. Just a nudge and he's bang on it. Played it well as well. It was a good pot. So tricky. I can't even see a double for him. I'm struggling to even find a path to a treble, which you don't often hear me saying.
Tournament director, where is he? That's me.
Does anybody know how many get through to the grand final? Because nobody here in the tournament director's booth can remember. We think it's 32.
I'll tell you. Here we go, grand final. Yeah. Top 32, top 16. Let's see. All right. There is a system for it.
Oh, what a shot! Well, I think we've just seen shot of the day. Wow. Absolutely amazing shot there. It's funny, Cam's just on the chat saying Tommy's a class player, great shot maker, and Duncan has just made a ridiculous shot there. Brilliant shot. And the important thing was to capitalise on it, which he's done. So, 3-2. But Cam, you are right. He's a great shot maker. Always good to watch his Tommy, but Duncan also. Fantastic shot there on that last red. We keep forgetting to press the button to do the replays. Yeah, Ryan, agree. Absolute world-class shot. Was that if Melling had played that shot, it'd have been on Facebook all night long. But he's still got some work to do as Duncan. He's 3-2 down. Tommy just needs one more frame to win this group match. Don't forget, it is group stages. We've got 8 groups of 6 players, so every player gets 5 matches. So that's why the races are a bit shorter. Races to 4, but every player will get at least 20 frames. Top, I think it's top 2 from each group qualify. So ball potted for Duncan.
So we cleared that up. I knew there were a point system.
It's good to know. It's good to know you know what you're doing, Dan.
Hitting me with all these questions on there, did. So Tom Jackson has just beaten Danny Orme 4-2.
I've never looked at that.
Have you not looked at that?
So if you go on Q Score, you can look at the rankings for PPS. So if you go into 147 Sports Bar, click rankings, you can see all the rankings and where the players are ranked. Obviously, that's quite important now, coming up to the grand final.
Going to Luke Meadows in first position with 74 points. Then there's Gareth Hibbert, Glenn Pilkington, Vandal, both on the same points. Duncan Saxton up there. So he won the first one.
You have to have played 2 events, is it?
2 events, because we only got 4 this time.
Yeah.
Carl Bartram's just beaten Neil Hutchinson as well, 4 frames to 0. I'll put some more games on, Paul.
And why not?
Next match on table 4.
So he's gone yellows as Duncan, which is sort of what I expected.
Stohl, table 4, please.
And there's something of a chance here. I don't want to get too close to this, so he'll be disappointed with that one.
Table 8, Anthony Bradley, Upsan Anthony Bradley, table 8, please.
I think he was just trying to leave a nice angle to get on the other yellow that's down in that corner and get that cleared up.
How did you know?
Yeah, a bit of a nothing shot there. Giving Tommy a chance, actually.
Well, we've another good match coming up, Paul, after this one.
I just heard one of the players talking about it.
Yeah, so it's going to be Jack Ashcroft and Gareth Hibbert.
Oh, wow, that'll be some game. Some game. Jack, a very accomplished player himself. Obviously, we don't have to introduce Gareth Hibbert. It's a shame that I might not be around to see it.
You might have gone by then, eh?
Yeah.
Part-time Paul's off again.
What can I do?
One day he's going to do a full event. Mark Lamb's pulled it back to 2-2 now. We're 2-0 down.
Come on, the Booner. He was playing well earlier when he was knocking around.
Yeah.
We won our last doubles game.
Yes, I remember that, Paul. I was here watching.
Despite being...
I'm going to say you tried to not win it, though.
We're 5-0 down one way, I think.
Yeah, I think that was correct.
Played well. We do play quite well, so we complement each other quite well. Just can't play on my own. Oops. I can see what Tommy was trying there. He was trying to pop the red off a yellow. All went a little bit wrong. However, he's come out of it smelling of roses.
He's gone away with that one, hasn't he?
Not left much for Duncan at all.
Luke Meanwell's just beaten David Riley 4-2.
Next match on table 6, Kate Ringe, Damien Cooper. That's Damien Cooper, Kate Ringe. On table 6, please.
Go on, Kate.
Duncan just trying to play a little containing shop there. He's left Tommy a bit of a chance here.
Just a bit busy trying to organise my 7th holiday abroad this year, Daz.
Outrageous, mate.
It's got to be done. Not sure where the money's coming from, but never mind. I'll worry about that later. I'll let Mr. Visa worry about that.
Especially when you're down to your last fiver again.
Yeah. Always skint.
I like the little post that your last put on their Facebook the other day about money. Did you see that one?
No, I don't think so.
It's some sort of quote for about that having the 2 pennies to rub together. Though, yeah, they just got some else away.
Correct. And definitely, we won't be the richest person in the graveyard, that's for sure. Too right as well. Get it spent while you can. He's just playing a little bit one or the other there. in between, but one good shot. Oh, which he has played. What a shot that is. Well, I tell you what, we've seen some stupendous shots in this match, and that's another one. Not just the pot, but the perfect cue ball. And then just chooses to
perfect. Absolutely.
make the angle by the force follow through. Brilliant game, but you're about to see two absolutely fantastic players. Well done, Tommy. Coming up though, Jack Ashcroft, Gareth Hibbert, do not go away.
Next match on table 3, John Patrick, Eddie Hibbertson. That's Eddie Hibbertson, John Patrick, table 3 please. Next match on table 2, Jack Ashcroft, Gareth Hibbert. That's Gareth Hibbert, Jack Ashcroft, table 2 please. Match on table 1, Andy Mitchell, Vandal. That's Vandal, Andy Mitchell, table 1 please.
So we're off again. I believe Jack broke. Yes, he did. Gareth at the tail because again he went down.
Gareth wasted little time in winning his first game.
No, he didn't.
Get that. Legend, Gary.
Gary Burton rolling back for years with a fine win over Pilkey. So, Gareth on the yellows. One thing is for sure here, he won't be defending. Has he found the gap? I think he has. I think he's okay. If he has, then you would have to say that this is 1-0. If he hasn't found the gap, you would probably still say it'll be 1-0.
1-0. Ridiculously good, isn't he?
We have cursed him in the past, though, so we need to be a little bit careful. I think there was a game he played, was it the last event where he just he wasn't himself?
No, he wasn't. What's he won this time? He's not had a win this time yet. He missed the second one.
Yeah.
He was second in the first one and third in the last event.
Which just shows you a standard here at Premier Pool Series. You know that everyone says, "Oh, Gareth Hibbert will just come and walk away with it." Well, he doesn't. Neither does Arfan. You know.
No. Arfan's finished second in the second event. The first one, he was well down.
Yeah.
25th.
This guy's just so good to watch, isn't he? He just makes it look effortless.
Yeah. Our own resident player, Luke Meadmore's done the best so far. He finished 5th in the first event, 3rd in the second event, and won the third event.
Yeah, consistent. He's racked up 74 ranking points.
Yeah. 20 points above everybody else, above Gareth.
Yeah. Do you get ranking points just for attending, or
2 points for attending? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what you get. John Callan's 3-2 up against Lammy.
Wow, it's quite a game,
Isn't it? The Sean Priestley Paul Beryl one's been a bit of a grueler as well.
I think what I remember, I mean, obviously see John about at the club a fair bit, but I'm sure when I remember him talking, he was very unassuming about his own game.
Yeah.
He's quite self-deprecating.
Yeah.
I don't know where I've pulled that one from.
Self-deprecating.
He is, yeah. He talks like he can't hold a cue, but
Yeah.
I think that scoreline tells us something a little bit differently, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
If he's one frame off beating Lammy, who's playing quite well. That's a monster break.
Ridiculous, isn't it, that?
Is it dry? Is it dry? It is dry. Wow.
His break has improved recently, though, I think, Gareth. I think that one of his, can we say, a weaker point of his game?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I wish I had his weak break as well.
He certainly hit them well, but he hit them well for Jack.
He did. Yeah, you would probably expect Jack to clear these up. He's got one. He'll have to play a plant, but well, maybe he doesn't have to play a plant.
You sometimes get the old golden shiver, don't you, against Gareth.
He's played that nicely.
Yeah, so he'll want to take the one on the balk line first, I would imagine. Yeah, and then the one over the bag.
Yeah, I think he'll go down and play that plant, won't he?
Yeah, I think he'll take the one over the bag first. you would think, unless he finishes plumb on the
Yeah,
plant,
no, I
then he
mean,
might.
I think he'd take play this one, play the plant, then the one into the top left-hand pocket.
He might play the plant now because he's got a decent angle. Because that one over the bag, that can be
Yeah.
saved for a later time, can't it? If if he just under hits or over hits this, which I don't think he has. I think he's played it quite nicely.
Yeah, just a bit far.
He has over it a little bit, so this gets a little bit tricky now because it's not so much making the plant; it's the ball that he uses to make the plant. He's going to have a really thin angle on it, you would imagine, after this.
Yeah.
So this is tricky now. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. He's on the other one.
Yeah, I think he's not too bad there. Do you come right out there, out of this pole?
He's dead. Is he dead straight?
I think he's got a bit of an angle.
Yeah, so maybe he tries to follow it through off two cushions.
Yeah.
Off the side and bottom, side and top as well, looking at the screen. Be interesting to see what he does here. So he has played that force follow through, but has he got enough?
He's not forced it enough, no.
Big mega swerve shot? Nah, it's going up and down. It's a bit boring, Jack. Come on, get it jacked up. Get it jacked up, Jack.
Jacked up, Jack.
He's played that well, I think. Oh,
He's hit it, but
I thought he was going to pot that for
Yeah.
a sec. It looked like he was just going to catch it nicely, but so
saved it.
yeah, you don't see that very often from Gareth. That's one for the scrapbook. This will be a good hit if he gets out of ace. 3 cushions.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, it was a fair old effort that, because if it hadn't have caught the red, I think it was tracking.
Yeah.
But then again, if my uncle and all that, or my auntie even, or whatever, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think, what was it, that chef, Gino De Campo, come out with some comment like that about me. If my grandma had wheels, she'd have been a bike or something like that.
Right.
It was
funny way of looking at it.
It was in a clip with him and Phil Schofield and Holly Willoughby.
Right.
And she was trying to say that something like a carbonara, and it says nothing like a carbonara. He said if my grandma had wheels, she'd have been a bike.
It's a bit mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think he's going to lock him up again, isn't he? Oh, no, he isn't. Oh, sorry, Gareth.
Yeah.
Bit disrespectful of me there.
Exactly. Scandalous, that ball. Jux Hanley, 3-1 up against Anthony Hollow Legs Bradley.
That kid's a godsend, isn't he, for any owner who's having a competition. When they see he's entered, it's made it worthwhile straight away. He can sup, that lad. Tell you what, to say he's only fairly slight, isn't he? Crikey. Can't half put it away. That's a good shot. Perfect. So, just a little screw back, a couple of inches. Yeah, not even a couple of inches.
No, this is 2-0 to Gareth.
He'll come to the other side of a black, won't he?
Yeah.
Last ball, last bag. And unless something really ridiculous happens, alien invasion, it's 2-0.
And Mark Lamb has been beaten 4-2 by John Callahan.
Oh, fair play, John. Fair play. Oh dear, he's not on his way back to the commentary booth, is he?
He is coming back, he's here.
Dear.
Q's is throwing the Q in the corner.
Hey.
All we've had to see is a little grunt so far. There's been.
Yeah. We won't ask. So Jack to break, 2-0 down.
Next match on table 5, Jamie Clark, Bobby Patel. That's Bobby Patel, Jamie Clark. Table
That's
5,
a monster
please.
break from Jack. He is a very good breaker. And those reds look like little cherries ripe for the picking. So, Jack, you really do need Rees, pal. You don't want to be going 3-0 down against Gareth in a race to 4. You don't want to be going 3-0 down against anyone in a race to 4, especially Gareth. So, so Jack might just feel a little bit of tension in these, maybe, even though they are sort of floppings for him.
Table 9, Martin Whitcomb, Nick Wingate. That's Nick Wingate, Martin Whitcomb. Table 9, please.
Needs to get this right, because the red that's closest to a pocket is obviously blocking the other red, so he needs to get his order right here. That's not bad. He was a little bit concerned about that one. The table's extremely fast. So does he choose to plop this one into a middle first? Played that well.
Match on table 7, Charlie Earnshaw, Mark Johnson. It's Mark Johnson, Charlie Earnshaw, table 7, please.
He's played that well as Jack. So one decent shot here. The black looks like it passes fairly easily to that top left. He's only taking his time here because Arfan was just playing a shot on the next table. So just needs to get his angle right here. Oh wow. Wow, totally unnecessary.
He didn't get his angle right there, Paul, at all.
No, that was...
He had chances as Jack didn't know.
I don't get that. Why didn't you just play for it in the middle?
There's always worry. There's always worry.
It's such a massive.
Yeah.
So Jack had his chance, but this looks like Gareth is going on the hill. Can't see anything here that's going to be a hindrance to him. Like I say, other than earthquake, alien invasion, Armageddon.
Well, you said you won't have time for this match, Bucky. It might just sneak it.
Well, no,
well, is it 27?
Gotta go now. The wife will be watching the clock, and they need a wee before I go. So yeah, that's me.
3-1 to Gareth.
Enjoy the
3-0
rest of
to
the
Gareth,
day,
even.
folks. I'll be watching on, no doubt, from the car. So thank you for having me. Enjoy the rest of the day. I hope it goes well for everybody. Come on, stop waffling.
So I'm joined in the commentary booth with Mark Lamb.
Yeah, it looks like it's just in time to watch Gareth go 4-0. And then we'll have to pick a...
Yeah, we've got to pick another one
match. Dylan Mitchell, Gary Burton looks pretty good.
It does look good to me, does that, to be fair. Gary's just won his first game. He's not played... Well, for those who don't know, Gary was a very, very good player 30 years ago.
Yeah, back in the 90s.
Yeah.
90s, yeah. I think it was 96 he stopped, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Or something like that.
Yeah, he just stopped playing, and then all of a sudden he decided to come back. He knows Dave Green, and I think Dave, God plays County and that, and talked to him about it. And then we're playing in our Tuesday night league here. Yeah. And he's still a good player. He's still, you can see that he's a good player. Ooh, and that's not like Gareth, is it? What am I doing here?
It's Jack Ashcroft gonna. What's he got in his locker?
He's had chances in every match as Jack. He's just not taking them. A couple of silly errors that you wouldn't expect from him.
Yeah.
To point out, Bucky might actually do a full event one day.
He's done a couple, hasn't he?
I don't know, actually. He might have done, to be fair.
Only on fourth one.
Fourth now, yeah.
Well,
again, he's
just made it.
Yeah.
Made it easier for
Gareth
when he misses.
He's really in trouble here.
Well, it's quite a nice angle this for Gareth to play it into the corner.
Yeah,
probably flick off the black.
Top right hand pocket.
That's the black out, and that yellow goes in 5 out of 6 bags, so he'll be very unlucky to not land on it in one of them. Oh, he's not even.
Well, he's not gone for it. We've seen this about 3 times from Gareth so far now at safety play.
What, today?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, well, in that case, that's probably 4 safety shots in 5 years that he's been coming. Cam Singh in the house. Should be playing in this instead of stood up market, pal. Yucky 3-2 up against.
I had to laugh earlier on.
You shouldn't be missing that.
No,
you should be in that red there. There's not much to do here. Move the white.
Yeah.
Trundle the yellow up across the rail and.
Yeah, black in bottom, left hand pocket.
It's 4-0. It's game over. It's Dylan Mitchell and Gary Burton coming up.
So it's the with that one, it's Potter against the Fudger there, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Gary will definitely slow Dylan's try to slow Dylan's game down. So yeah, a 4-0 victory there for Gareth over Jack Ashcroft, and we'll be back very shortly with the next match.
Next match on table 2, Dylan Mitchell, Gary Burton. Dylan Mitchell, Gary Burton, table 2, please.
As you can see, next week is the start of our Masters Pool Series here at the 147 Sports Bar. There's still places available if anyone fancies it. It's £25 an event, 4 events, and the grand final. So £100 payable at the beginning. There will be obviously spaces available as we go through. Some people may not be able to make it. If anybody fancies it, just give me a shout on Facebook and drop me a message and I will let you know all about it. Well, this is tight. This one, look at that, Lammy. Yes. It
just edged that.
Yeah. And Dylan agrees.
Story is 2-0 up against Dan Smith. Kate and Damien at 2-all. John Patrick and Eddie Hibbertson at 1 apiece. Our fans 3-0 up against Andy Mitchell. Jamie Clark's 1-0 up against Bobby Patel. Charlie and Mark are 0-0 and they've been playing 15 minutes.
That's quite have they started?
I think so. Martin Whitcomb 1-0 down against Nick Wingate. And here we are with Dylan against Gary. So
yes,
Gary to break. Ball down.
Yep.
Balls down.
So balls down. Just a little bit messy. He's having a good think about it, that's for sure. But as I said, there's nothing easy.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but
Yeah.
his second favourite now.
Yeah, still open table, so Dylan will be taking yellows, I would think.
Yeah.
Unless he's, you know, fancies a real challenge.
He'll be,
I think he'll
all
be
the way,
taking
yeah.
yellows for definite.
Andy Mitchell's pulled one back against Arfan.
Is that Andy? I can never get here on time, Mitchell.
Yeah. So, does the yellow go off the red into the middle?
I would think so, yes.
Got to be the next shot, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Second where he leaves the white.
And he played it. That's pretty nice as well, I think. It's
As long as he just couldn't stun the white.
yeah, yeah.
That's what he wants, isn't it?
Leaves yourself a bit of an angle just to get back out for the black into the centre.
Arfan, Andy Mitchell just breaks dishes for 3-2.
Wow.
Oh, no, he didn't. It was a reverse dish.
A reverse dish.
So he'll be wanting to break dish for 3-all.
Absolutely perfect there from Dylan.
Yep.
And 1-0 it is.
One visit, 1-0. Got a match on Wednesday against Chris Wood for 200 a man.
All right.
Dan Smith's playing Sean Johnson for a grand a man.
Wow. That flew up actually, didn't it? I saw that.
Yeah, it literally started at 250 a man.
Yeah, yeah.
Or is it 500 a man? A grand? I can't remember now, actually. It might be a grand. I can't remember.
I saw it moving. I saw it, you know, every time I looked again, it had gone up a bit more. Oh, is that? Oh, there's a red gone in.
Struggled. Awkward starter.
Which would you go though? Reds or yellows, Lammy?
Red's there all day for me.
Into the centre, top centre first?
Top centre and then come bottom right and then along the rail into the top right, and work your way back down.
I'm just trying to move my phone about there, Lammy, to put the colours on.
Yeah, mouse is overrated. Well, you might see it change. You might see him go for the top left now and then go into the middle and work his way back up.
Yeah, I think so.
6 and 2 threes. He'd have probably preferred if he could have chosen to leave these to the last two for the black.
Yeah, just to get the black, but I think he's still all right.
The black goes in both bags, so he won't be bothered.
Yeah, I thought I'd take that one, then this one
This
into
is the shot. This is the important shot, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's,
bottom right hand pocket. Just leave it.
Leaves the angle.
Bit of an
Wants to
angle.
leave the right angle. Just bounce it on and off the cushion. Line with the yellow. Yeah, perfect. So we'll put a tracer left hand side here just to stop it drifting behind the the yellow by the bolt line if it comes down too far. So he'll probably play almost into that yellow, which he has.
He has, yeah. So what's he going to do? Just stun it
Stun
down?
it down to the sort of middle bag. Kind of in and around that area, just south of the blue spot, and job's a good one.
Absolutely.
A bit too
These
much.
quick, these tables, though, aren't they?
They're catching people out a little bit, aren't they? I mean, the nip's there. It's not an in-off, so...
Yeah.
Just got to trust himself. Andy Mitchell must have brought dust, because it's now 3-all.
3-all, wow.
3-0 to 3-all in a matter of about 120 seconds there. Or I could have just said 2 minutes.
Sounds quick though, doesn't it? 120 seconds is that.
So a thin nip. He's gone for the bolt line instead of the pocket, and unfortunately has missed.
That were a long way off, wasn't it?
That was a long way off. That. It is just the pace of the table, isn't it? I think.
Well, that guy's a bit of a steady play, but I still think he can go for these.
Yeah, I think he will be going for these. He can go for the yellow into the top corner with a bit of confidence, knowing that he's going to leave a sleeper if he misses it. And then if he gets that, then there's not really much that he needs to work out. Andy Mitchell's on a clearance.
Yeah, is he?
For 4-3. So
that would be a shock, wouldn't it, that one?
3-0, 3-1 up, 3-0 up. Was he? Something
Yeah,
like
3-0, I think.
Yeah. Kate Ringe beats Damien Cooper 4-2.
Next match, table 6, Rob Davidson against Harris Ali. Rob Davidson against Harris Ali. Table 6, please.
He wasn't.
Well, he's tweaked.
Wasn't perfect there.
He's gone in off as Mr. Mitchell and his left half, and a series of dollies, really. This should not take long.
Phil Collins says hi, Lemmy and Daz. Hey, Phil. I hope you are
Mr.
well.
Collins. Quick refereeing question for you. If someone does a foul break, are the options break to re-break with one shot, or you can take 2 shots from where it is now?
What are they?
And Tom Jackson.
All right, yeah. Lloyd, I'm selling him off really cheap. Yeah, because I thought about getting him myself, to be honest.
Was he sold?
I don't know. I said, we're on his Facebook page. Yes, you're right on that, Phil. Viv isn't here today. So come on, give us an answer, Phil. How much were they?
25 quid.
We got out of that.
Our doorbell's knackered anyway.
Yeah. Foul break, 1 free shot, 1 visit from where it lands or behind the line from a re-rack.
The foul break is 1 free shot, 1 visit from where it lands or behind Yeah, so behind the line from a re-rack, but is it behind the line with only one visit, or do you still get the free shot and a visit? That's the question. We had that scenario here earlier, and
I think he's left this.
The player was told that it was behind the line, re-rack, just one visit, no free shot, so to speak, or play it from where it goes, where it landed, with a free visit. So.
Always a free shot.
Always a free shot.
Well.
Oh well, in that case, I mean, I don't know whether it affected the outcome of the match. But,
yeah, it's a foul, so it's always a free shot.
Yeah, I would have thought that, but it was Gareth that said that quoted it. It wasn't Gareth playing that match; he was on the table next to him. But yeah, we assumed that Gareth knew it. So
yeah, we took his word
Andy
for
Mitchell's just beat half and 4-3.
Oh, yeah. That's a good victory for Andy Mitchell then. He was 3-0 down against Vandal and wins 4-3.
Just a little bit of time today, Lammy, to refresh it, I think.
Next match on table 1, Peter Hayden against Sam McElhenney. Peter Hayden, Sam McElhenney, table 1.
So Dylan takes that. Gary should have had that one, but I think he wasn't confident about taking one of the shots. I think he should have took it on. He would have got it. Phil says, "Ring me if you're ever in doubt, lads." Cheers, Phil.
Yes, appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it was. In all fairness, the players on the table didn't question it.
No.
It was. Yeah, the players on the table didn't question it. It was a spectator that came over and asked the question.
Yeah.
They'd agreed and they were happy. So, yeah, is what it is. Right.
So currently, Lee Stoy's 3-1 up against Dan Smith. John Patrick 3-1 up against Eddie Hibbertson. Jamie Clark and Bobby Patel 1 apiece. Charlie Earnshaw, Mark Johnson 1 apiece. Nick Wingate's 3-0 up against Martin Whitcomb. Glenn Pilkington 1-0 up against Michael Farrell. And Rob Davidson and Harris Elliott 0-0. So Gary takes yellows. Oh, but he's not played that very well.
Next match, table 9, Dale Green, Andy Conboy. Dale Green, Andy Conboy, table 9, please.
It was a little bit scrappy, this one, but you can't have them all just pop, pop, pop. Can he see that? Wow, if he can, he's been very lucky.
Table 4, Josh Stewart against Chris Langdale. Josh Stewart, Chris Langdale, table 4.
We're still back where he was now. He's still struggling in this break, is Dylan. He's got that white ball and an elastic band at the moment.
I think the new cloths and the speed of the tail was catching them all out.
Yeah. Might be under it, this one. Believe it or not.
And that one.
I'll have to leave you a minute, Lammy.
Yeah, please do so. We've got Stowie joining us in the chat. You are? You switched on? That's a great shot there.
It's all switched
well, it's
on.
not a great shot.
Yeah. Afternoon, Mark.
Good afternoon. Good win for you there, 4-1 against young Don Smith.
I didn't play well, though. But anyway.
Happy winning 4-1 and not playing well. Better than playing well and losing.
I struggle at this time of day. I really do. I don't know what it is. I just... I'm getting old, I think it is, Mark. It's just literally... My eyes can't adjust at table at this time of day.
The light and all that kind of stuff. And
yeah. But, yeah. Still there. Phil Corns is... I don't know if you've seen, but he's on the chat. If you're there, Phil.
Been chatting.
Sorry for keeping you up other night, mate, on Thursday.
Charlie Earnshaw's 1 apiece with Billy Johnson.
That's a repeat. They played in Flyer on Thursday and Billy beat him 4-1, I think.
Did he?
Yeah.
He was unlucky, Charlie, against Arfan. He should have gone 3-all, really, but he just ended up having to chase it a little bit, which is a shame.
He's some player. He's the lad. I just really do hope he keeps going at it and don't discover women and beer.
Well, I think
like most of us did.
There's always danger that that's going to happen.
Yeah. I've not really seen much of Gary. Is he an older player from years ago, Mark? He seemed to know Paul Butler.
He used to be Mark Buck's doubles partner.
Ah, right, okay.
So, yes, played. He stopped playing in about 96, 97, I think.
Yeah.
And then sort of stumbled across us, I think, on Facebook and saw some of the comps and came down and what have you, and bumped into Yucky, Harris, all the lads that he used to play with, and started playing in the Tuesday League for Yucky. And Harris and Kate and Paul. And usually comes down for a few hours during PPS. He came down to meet, Mark actually came.
That's right, yeah.
In one of the events, and he got roped into it this time.
Good to see new players in it.
He's a good stick. It's just the tactic side of these rules that he's still kind of getting used to, really.
So on a world rules and old rules player, I guess that
I think more old rules
Yeah,
than world
yeah.
rules, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in the 90s, there weren't world rules. World rules a thing in the 90s? Late 90s?
I
Late
wasn't playing
90s
then.
it would, wouldn't it?
I've only been playing about 15 years, so
Yeah.
I don't know, mate. He's thrown in at deep end here, didn't he? I know he played Glen in first round. I don't know how he did there.
Yeah, he lost.
Did
lost
he?
that one.
I know
he
went-
beat. He beat.
Yeah, I'm going to say
Glenn,
it.
he
Was,
beat Glenn,
I
sorry.
saw it 3-all.
Yeah.
And then Dylan, he's not going to get too hard of players.
54 starting. Blocking from the
Anybody driving a blue Nissan NC54? Can you move it, please? It's blocking people in. Blue Nissan NC54.
So how's he going to go around this one? Is he play it snooker maybe? The one nearest the top right pocket, top left, no, top right left, whichever way you're looking at it, and run and try and run off at top rail and run behind the yellow. What? Right. So is that left? Is that right? As well.
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at
that
it's
is left.
Yeah,
And that is right.
I'm just
and
one.
that's
Yeah.
top and that's bottom.
Right.
So
So
we-
that's top and that's. Sorry.
Yeah. So the way we describe the
Yes.
table is as you look at it at the screen. So
Yeah.
bottom left is the bottom left hand pocket.
Is nearest
as
where
it would be,
where it says
whichever way you're
table 2 in
looking
the
at it.
corner. Yeah. Yeah.
And bottom right is
Yeah,
the
got you.
bulk line.
Yeah. Where
right.
the green pocket as
yeah.
such.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's played a decent shot there because
Tries
it's
to
not.
play. I think, yeah, if you can slide past the yellow to the red, then
I think he sees the red. It's whether he goes for the pot and it don't go in off. I think he just looks
I don't
like
think it goes in off. I think he's all right. He's
Tough
hitting
shot
the
though,
knuckle.
this, 'cause
It is
it's,
a tough shot, but he's
it's
kind of
it's a-
forced into playing it,
Yeah,
isn't he?
it's a winner game or loser game. This shot.
Good to see he played it at pocket
Wow.
pace just in
Wow.
case.
Yeah, that's Dylan for you. Although he's not going to be happy with
That's
that.
not the best, is it?
No, I think he probably took his eye off it a little bit there because he last shot that he played. What's he going to do here? Yeah, just give yourself a shot. This isn't easy though. It looks like it passes.
Does?
Wow. I was just saying my eyes are appalling and getting worse,
yeah.
but yeah,
It's deceiving on there.
yeah. So Dylan going 3-0 up now. It's okay, Leafield. Yeah, no problem, mate. You're probably used to your late nights. I just didn't want to put you through playing in that final, mate. Our fans got beat. Wow.
He was 3-0 up. And
Wow.
then he was 3-0 up, and then Andy reverse dished, broke dished, reverse dished, and then went in off. And we thought,
Yeah.
oh, our fan will win, and I don't know what happened, but yeah, he ended up losing that
Jeez.
one. So.
That opens that group up then.
Yeah.
Especially with young Charlie and I don't know who else is in it. Oh, yeah, Billy. Crikey.
Charlie and Billy, yeah.
That's
Jamie Clark and Bobby Patel. It's another group of death, that one.
oh, that's a different one, isn't it? Yeah.
No, they're in the same group.
Oh, they can't be. Can't be if there's Mitch, our fan, Charlie, Billy. Oh, is it? And Jamie and right. Yes, of course it is, mate. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, it is. It is. Pick bones out of that one. It's almost, in groups like that, you almost think, do I want our fan to win every game? And then you're fighting for second
you
place.
got-
I mean, I've got Gareth Hibbert in my group.
Yeah, you kind of want
Yeah.
to. You kind of,
Yeah.
You're hoping that he wins every game apart from you,
Yeah. Well,
and you can get a result. Aren't you?
It's a bit,
just-
yeah. The last group one we did, I was in our fans group and I lost my first game at Will Dodds as I have done today, and then beat our fan
yeah,
and managed to scrape through in end. But
yeah. It's a cruel game, these races to four. It's-
yeah, there can be. Yeah.
John Patrick and Eddie Ibbotson locked at 3 apiece. Eddie's at the table. Got one yellow and the black left, so all on this shot. You'd expect him to get them. And he's just about got away with murder.
Now, what am I doing here, Mark? I'm trying to put colours right. I'm pressing all wrong buttons.
Just the eyeball. Click
The eyeball, yep.
Yeah, take that off, and then take that. Is which one's colour? Who's on what?
I've forgotten now.
Right, so take that. Click that one as well. Then.
Click on that eyeball, yep.
And then transition.
Oh, wow.
And that takes them all off.
Yep.
And then when you know who's on what,
Yep.
then you click the whichever one
eyeball
it
it is. Right, so Gary's on reds.
He is
Yep,
now,
so that's right, yep.
Yep. Now transition.
Yes. And transition again. Marvellous. That's better. So was Mr. Buck a little bit worse for wear this morning?
He was all right, you know. He was feeling it, but he was okay in himself.
Has he disappeared now? Where is he?
He's gone to Leicester, hasn't he? He's going to.
Oh.
He's got a party thing at Leicester today.
Oh, I didn't know. Right, okay.
To,
Part timer.
nice room to say bye, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Cheers, pal. Yeah.
So I've just seen Adi win, but
So he beat John Patrick, has he?
go slow.
So Gary's a chance here with Reds. He's got to really fancy taking these out to have any chance in this match at 3-0 down now.
Next match, table 3, Dave Green, Paul Ringe. Dave Green, Paul Ringe, table 3, please.
That looks perfect. Just needs to stun his white now. One into the
Could be a good.
bottom left.
Seems like an obvious next one for the stream.
Who's that?
Liam Barlow and Matty Rowland
Don't
coming
know
up after
Matty.
this one.
Don't know him.
Good player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liam's probably as hot and cold as anybody ever. Always over it, that.
Yeah, do you know what? I used to say that Liam, probably out of that group of players, Liam, Tommy, Ryan, I used to say that he probably had the most potential.
Yeah,
But he just
yeah.
he just doesn't care. He's not bothered about
Yeah,
it. You
yeah.
know, so he's remained. I think he's got a better pool brain than the other two.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's clearly got the potential.
He just likes pints, doesn't he?
Just
That's his problem.
Beer and,
Tommy were telling me earlier, the Ultimate, he seems to play at 11 o'clock every night at the Ultimate comps.
Yeah.
But he's steaming by 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all been young, but I don't get that. You don't go away to play pool and just get absolutely...
Not when you're paying that kind of money to enter the event.
300, as Tommy was saying, 300 quid for a room. 300 quid for an hotel room to share.
Yeah, 60 quid a night or something.
You
isn't
can
it?
get...
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Mind you, saying that, he conceded after 3 frames at the first event
Yeah,
and
said
then,
it was too
and
warm.
then
Yeah.
forfeited the second
Yeah,
event. You
said
know,
it was
so-
too warm. Yeah.
Glenn just won.
A bit of a bugbear, if you remember going back to our days at Yarmouth of mine, that certain people would just go and get absolutely steaming.
So
And you
I
could do
was
it
the
every
same.
week.
You can do that in Leeds whenever we wanted to. We go down there, once a
We
year.
play
Let's
it all season.
Let's play it. Let's not go too mental on
Yeah.
the Friday, and then every time everybody's hanging out the backside, we're getting up,
Yeah,
spewing
yeah,
all
yeah.
over, and wonder why we fatigue towards middle of the day.
But then straight back on it, so that they're steaming by 11 o'clock. Yeah, we know what we're talking about. We won't mention names. Well, we can.
There's a few.
Yeah.
Next match on table 8, Sean Priestley, Danny Orme. Sean Priestley, Danny Orme, table 8, please.
So, Dylan, back to doing what he does best here, just mopping these up, I would suggest. It does kind of tell you the standard of the players that they've got in, like your Ultimate Pro, when Dylan's not winning.
Yeah.
You know, he's not a pro.
Yeah.
Because he's ridiculously talented, I'd say.
Could have landed nicer.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to trouble him too much.
Won't be an issue, but yeah.
Maybe if he were a
Yeah,
little
he-
bit taller, it'd be... no,
come on
give
now,
over.
turn
And he's
it
got to
in.
play this with a load of running side. Oh, stop it, Mitchell.
Oh.
Oh, deserve it for that. Am I right in thinking it's the seniors next Saturday?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah,
Jeez.
'cause they're not here.
I'm in that as well. Albeit I'm
Daz is
getting-
on his own for that.
Oh, God. Well, guess what I'm going to be doing then? Well, fortunately then, if I'm 99% here, and I won't be under pressure to go home because my missus is at York Races, so I'll help. Oh, wow, Gary, no. No.
Well, it's thin. But you would fully expect him to nip this in.
Well, he's
especially
taking
on
his time.
Yeah, look, it's a newly covered table. It should take it.
No, he's not going for it.
Oh, well, this is strange because he's bound to leave a cross double into the same
I
bag.
don't know.
Don't get that.
Well, if he couldn't pot it, Mark, he couldn't pot it. We looked at it and thought, yeah, it probably does, but looking down, when you get down on the shot, I'm guessing it didn't go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Whilst he's left the cross double, he's got to play it well. He's got to play it real pocket pace, because anything other than he might even play the same shot himself. Just leave white in jaws of the pocket and just get black out. That might be sensible. Just don't go in off. Mr. Tui, commentating here. Oh, was he? That is too much. Mr. Tui, are we having an hour next Saturday then, Lee? Well, I might be in comp an hour for an hour, but I don't think I'll be coming over to play before it starts. Might be free another day, night-ish, John, if you fancy a practice. Wow. I'm told there's still places available in the Masters if anybody's
Anyone's
watching and fancies
interested.
it. How many have we got in it, Daz, at the minute? 26 people in it, so we're going to be... So there's 5 or 6 places left so far.
3-1. Charlie Earnshaw is 2 apiece with Billy. Jamie Clark 3-2 up against Bobby Patel. Rob Davidson 2-1 up against Harris. Peter Hayden 2-0 up against Sam McElhenney. Andy Conboy 1-0 up against Dale Green. Josh Duaz 1-0 up against Chris Longdale. Paul Ringes 1-0 up against David Green. There are no other scores to report.
I'm going to stick my neck out and say Josh Duaz wins today.
Okay, well that's a big shout with
Yep.
this lineup.
Yep.
Let me just have a look at the groups.
For
and
me,
see,
he's the third best player here, I'd say, on paper, between him and Dylan.
the third best player here
Yeah,
on paper.
I'd say so. Behind Arfan and Gareth.
Wow.
Anybody better than Josh here other than them? And maybe Dylan?
Jamie Clark.
No, not for me. Jamie's a good stick, but he's not at that. Luke. Forgot about Mr. Meadmore, the resident pro.
Luke Meadmore, yeah. No, but yeah, I'd give Josh the edge there as well, to be fair.
Yeah. Just. Although I gave him the edge the other day against Mr. Phillips, and I gave him a bit of a spanking, really. Yep, sorry, John, yep. Are we having a beer next Saturday? Mate, my yocks have gone. John, my yock. I thought he said hour. Oh, yes, John, yes, we're having a beer, pal. Yes. We'll be having a beer. Sorry, JT. But no, you'll be drinking while you're playing, mate. You know that you can't see properly if you have a few pints.
Three more. Well, yeah. 3 more results and then you're on. We've got a few on 3. So I'd say 15 minutes maybe.
I thought you were talking to Jack. I'm going to say that and be hard on soon. think I play mixed.
Yeah. He moved away somewhere. Somebody said he moved too close to Stohl.
So Gary on reds here. Does it, if this passes, they all go. They all go. Can you take this to 3-2?
It's just the black, isn't it, really? That is the only...
Yeah. And ideally...
he needs to leave the
top one.
red into the bottom left as his last
Yeah,
ball.
yeah, I'd say so, yeah. But he's struggling here,
Well,
I think.
I think he can hold this. He can hold...
Just literally drop it into the middle
Drop
and
it
then
in
drop the
pocket
other one in the
pace.
middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. Or even drop this in and play the one into what is the yellow pocket and snooker. Top right. Has Daz got the loudest laugh ever?
Did he pull her while serving her a Happy Meal? He lives at Bottom Road near me. I think so. The one in not the Merrion Centre, but towards the other one.
Oh, is that where he is now?
Yeah.
He used to be at Burton, didn't he?
What's that shopping centre opposite Merrion Centre?
St John's.
St John's is in that McDonald's on the corner there.
Oh, yeah, he used to come here years ago. Yeah. And then he's managing McDonald's. Jesus.
Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, it is, yeah.
Right, so Dylan, if that plank goes in the top left, I'm backing him to get these.
Yes, yeah, I am as well.
He's not looking at it, so maybe just in or over with this, just to make sure. That's in.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
That's absolutely
beautiful.
Yep. So I think he gets these now anyway. Daz is just having a self at the minute with himself. He's off his nut. Lee Hart, afternoon guys. Where can I find the live scores? They're on Q Score, mate. If you go on Q Score,
Q Score 147 Sports Bar, you will find them.
Or even if you're on Facebook, mate, I'm sure the link under 147 Sports Bar is on there.
Charlie has gone 3-2 up against Billy. He's actually just won 4-2.
Oh, well
so
done,
4-2
Charlie.
to Charlie.
Is that Lee? As in, did I play the other week at White Rose, Lee? Mates, I think so. I don't know.
Next match, table 7.
Confused.
Paul Burrell, Tommy Doherty. Paul Burrell, Tommy Doherty on table 7, please.
As JT rightly points out, scroll under the groups for the live scores. Just keep going down on Q Score.
If John Toohey was kind, he'd have just copied the link and put it in the chat for him, wouldn't he?
Yeah. If John
Well,
Toohey
there you go.
knew how to do it, he probably would have done. Right, so Dylan takes that one out. 4-1. Well played, Dylan.
Coming up with Liam Barlow and Matty Rowland next.
Very good.
Next match on table 2, Liam Barlow against Matty Rowland. Can I have a Diet Coke, please? Liam Barlow, Matty Rowland, table 2, please.
Just flick on to table 5, mate. That's all I can say. We'll just have a look at this match between Jamie Clark and Bobby Patel. Whilst we wait for the players to get themselves to the table. Jamie on yellows. Needs the clearance for the win. Looks ominous now. So,
Legend, thank you.
The yellow goes with the glove.
so they're lagging on table 2, but we'll
Wow,
see this.
that's
We'll
close.
see this game out.
Yeah.
He's got a
Jamie.
nice yellow glove.
Yep, yellow to go with yellow. Jamie's got to fancy these. Surely.
It's a little bit tricky to get on that black, isn't it? That red's.
Well, I would
it's not
personally.
ideal. You might bump into this now.
I would go up table and get rid of the one in the top pocket, bottom pocket. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I think he's played that well. And if he screws along the cushion here now,
Yeah.
leaves himself a straight yellow. He wants to get as straight as possible, really, doesn't he? So he can just screw back for the black.
Yeah.
Don't underhit it, which is what he's. Wow.
Just. No, we've got that practice logo up there. Just let me dig
Right.
around with you.
Yes, Lee and Lee and Lennon will point to him.
So a little nip on the black. He's got the comfort of the 3 reds to control the white. And that should be 4-2.
Only when it, yeah, alternate. He's actually on there now.
Oh, he's absolutely killed that. Right, well, we will transition back to table 2. We've got Matty Rowland at the table.
Matty's on the reds.
Matty's on reds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a result. There was more luck than judgment.
I've not seen Matty before. Where's he from, Mark?
He's from Richmond, outside York.
Blimey, he's come a long way.
He's a good player.
He must fancy. Yeah, I was going to say, you don't usually come a long way.
He's come in at the last minute for Lloyd.
Ah, yes, yeah. Do we know why Lloyd's not been able to make it today?
Selling doorbells.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Not the ring ones though. They did seem to have a nice ring to them. So let's see if Matty's going to take these out. Just one that's troubling him that's going to be along the rail, but is he going to try and get onto that now? Wow.
Oh, wow, that's terribly unlucky.
It is, but why has he played that there then? He had a lot of opportunity to get on that red without smashing an open, really.
He's off at there now, he's away.
So, young Mr. Barlow, if he's anything like he's getting these, anything like his sober game, he's getting these.
Sam McElhenney pulls one back, 2 apiece. Oh, pulls level. Jamie Clark 3-2, as we know, against Bobby. You would think that would be 3-3 shortly. Rob Davidson 3-2 up against Harris. Harris is having a bad morning.
Did he win his first game?
I think he lost his first
I
game.
know it went to
because
3-all.
He kept. Yeah, he
I was watching it. Did he lose it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He were almost
giving it away.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I wanted to set the glass off him, to be
Yeah.
honest. At one point, it was that bad, and he played some shots that were very, very unlike Harris. Crazy shots at times. Liam was a little bit unlucky there. Now he's back at the table, but he's nothing obvious on. Maybe just bump his bad ball out. Yeah. Oh, he's going for double here. I don't think we're going to see many safety shots in this match. That's a good shot. He's played that well.
Yes.
Anybody on the chat? Who do we fancy today? Who do we think's going to win it? Some of the big hitters, or who's won the first two? Gaz won the first one.
No, Duncan Saxton won the first.
Duncan won the first.
Glenn Pilkington won the second. Luke Meadmore won the third.
Yep.
This is the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
So that says it all, really.
Yeah.
With your, you think Hibbert and Arfan haven't picked up a win yet.
I'm trying to remember who Duncan beat in the final at first one. Was it Ryan Walton?
Duncan beat Gareth in the final.
Right, yeah. Gareth's lost two finals then. Arfan's lost the final.
The Glenn Pilkington beat Arfan in the final.
Yeah. And who did Luke?
Who did Luke beat in the final last time?
It was Will Dodds, wasn't it? Was it Will Dodds? Was it Will Dodds?
Yeah, Will Dodds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, Gareth went at the second event. That's right.
All right, yeah. So I'm changing my mind now. Gareth's going to win today. There's no way he's entering 4 comps and not coming away with winner's prize. Bobby's somehow managed to lose that game.
Next match on table 5, Tom Jackson against Duncan Saxton. Tom Jackson, Duncan Saxton, table 5, please.
Wow. I didn't want that in. So, what's he going to do here? Answers on a postcard. Oh, he's 2-in-1 here. If he can get the plant as well in the same shot.
A little bit unlucky. You could see what he was trying to do, but
forced it a bit though, didn't he? There, where I think he was in massive control. Now, for me, Liam's favourite for this frame. Not that Liam will probably just try and roll this and cover back. He'll probably try and smash it in and get on the next.
Harris Ali back to 3 apiece with Rob Davidson.
Is that another new player, Rob? I don't know him.
Rob is plays for the Northern Monkeys. With Sam McElhenney and Gav and what have you. Dave Green's just won.
Don't get that shot, Liam, I'm afraid.
Next match on table 3, Luke Meadmore against John Callahan. That's John against Luke on table 3, please.
I think Liam's going to take these on. I think he's going to pop this and then hopefully get on the one next to the red. He's whacked it. I don't understand understand that. I thought he'd just try and slide past it and land on it, and then they're all in open. So this makes it a bit more difficult now, to say the least. Just consolidating there. What's Matty going to do now? If it were me, I'd be rolling up to the red and trying and getting a snooker behind back at red, bumping it off at pocket.
Danger of being off, isn't there? That with that one.
I want it hard enough, Mark. To be honest, I just hope that the red bounces off more than. And that was just. I don't know what he's tried there. If I'm honest.
He's tried to send the white back to where it was. He's tried the double kiss to send it back, but obviously it was going to hit the knuckle and.
It's one in a few.
Yeah.
and Liam's now mopping these up.
If the object ball wasn't so close to the knuckle, he probably could have got away with that. But it was always going to bounce off at a different angle that it bounced on.
Yeah.
So yeah, 1-0 to Liam.
You called it. Yep, you called it.
It gets to router.
We did, because we had the other computer base. Is it on that? Have we used it for this computer base for this thing? Well, that and that, didn't we? Just take colours off Stowy, lad.
Yep, sorry, 1 second.
That's all right, mate. Then transition.
You got to transition everything. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Right, got you. Right, okay. So, ball down, and what do you fancy? What do you fancy?
I think yellows.
Ready yellows.
Reds.
Either or, isn't it, really?
Reds, I think.
Yeah, I think I'd probably play the red to the middle bag and bump it off the yellow just to put the yellow on side rail.
Yeah.
Give you a little bit of insurance. Yeah.
Well, it just opens that middle bag up as well, because
It does. You're right. But
either way, those 4 balls, the black, the yellow, and the 2
Yeah.
reds, are the key to this frame, whichever way he decides to go, isn't it?
yeah. So yeah, for me, he's going to play it in off the yellow and maybe wait a little bit. Just manoeuvre these 2 first.
Well, we'll see what kind of player he is, because we've not really seen the standard of him yet. I don't think he's had the
No.
thing, so we'll see. We'll see if he's as good as Paul Ringe says he is.
But Paul Ringe thinks he's good, so...
Yeah, well, that's because he beat Paul 4-1 in the first game.
Ah, right. No, I mean Paul Ringe thinks Paul Ringe is good.
Well, yeah, there is that.
It's not really good, Mark, when you're not the best player in your house, is it?
Nope. Nope.
And there's not another... Forgive me for saying that. I don't really mean to be sexist. There's not another man in the house.
I don't mean to be sexist,
Yeah.
but...
I mean, Fudd Earnshaw can say that. He's the 3rd best player in his house, isn't he? With Charlie and young Lucas. He's going to be a little superstar as well, is that lad?
Yeah. Well, it's been 3-3 for a while between Rob and Harris on table 6.
Well, I'm calling that. Harris is going to win if it's going to be a while, as you'd think.
Well, that's not what he wanted.
No. I'm guessing that the red that's on the spot didn't pass the yellow into the bottom left, because otherwise that would have just opened them all up.
Yeah.
Now, where's he going? He's going to try and go into him. Yep. World of pain time. So Liam will be chalking now, fancying these.
Did I hear somebody say?
Next match on table 4, Dave Riley against Neil Hutchinson. Dave Riley, Neil Hutchinson, table 4, please.
Liam will be happy with that.
He was trying to do something. He's landed in a world of pain.
Yep.
I can't even see a fluke here, so
No.
he's got to come off the bottom cushion, hasn't he? He's got to come off that left-hand cushion
Yeah.
and hope that it flies into the
Somewhere.
top right. And that's about as much as he gets. Close your eyes, son, and pray for England.
Nope.
Don't get it. What's he trying to achieve there?
Well, I suppose if he covers the
He's
first
never gonna
ball,
cover, was
yeah, yeah, he were playing with literally a couple of inches to spare, really. But
we all love a couple of inches spare.
so Liam's got to get this one over corner bag. If he does, if it doesn't roll off, then favourite for 2-0. This isn't the easiest queuing. Oh, nice little touch on the red to just push it safe, just in case.
Yeah, he just took him off his desired object ball, but he's got the yellow over the middle as a comfort. Well, I'm going to be leaving you soon because the next table that comes up, I'm going to be playing.
Wonderful.
Mr. Bartram.
Did you win your first game or
Lost 4-2.
you lost? Oh Jesus! Right.
Yeah.
What's else then?
No, it was just one of them. John played well. Well, that's gone in. The benefit of a new cloth. Just missed the middle bag, which he does. And 2-0. So Tom's had chances, you would say, in both frames, and not come
Who's Tom?
good. Well, there I go.
Who's this Tom that's had chances?
Matty is the guy that I'm talking about. I'm on. See you in a bit.
Good luck.
Next match, table 6, Mark Lamb, Carl Bartram. Mark Lamb, Carl Bartram, table 6, please.
Right. Well, I'm going to join Lee in the commentary booth.
What have I done to deserve this, Dazzler?
Well, you know, you're privileged, Lee. Privileged.
Absolutely. The main man is in the house.
So this is
Matty.
Matty
He's
at
on
the
the
two.
yellows now. So let me just change that round. No, wrong one. That's it. Yep, sorry. That one. Yep. Take that one off. It's too complicated for me, this. Too complicated.
not for a man of your technical ability, Lee.
Jesus. Something like that. So, Matt, he's gonna fancy these. At 2-0, he's got to really take them out. Bring yourself back in the match. Oh, he's okay. He's all right.
He's all right, yeah. Could have been a little better, but he'll take that.
To be fair, there's a choice of two here, hasn't he? Is that
Yeah,
one or
yeah.
one up in the what is the green snooker ball pocket?
Matty coming as a replacement for one of the players.
Yeah. So Lammy was saying, yeah, I've never seen the lad before. He's from Richmond, apparently.
Yeah, supposed to be a decent player from what I've heard.
Yeah.
I don't really know him myself. So.
He struggled a bit in this, to be honest, and I don't get this shot. I don't. Yeah, he's got it.
He's played it well.
But,
or
you
not?
know, yeah, maybe it's just me. I'd have been playing the easier shots
Yeah,
all day, but
he's got to get it so he can drop this one in the top centre and just run it through for the black, hasn't he?
yeah, play it a bit with a bit of run inside just to straighten it up a
Yeah.
little bit. Oh, it looks like he's screwing
It
it.
does look like he's screwing it.
Right? No,
Oh, he's gone a bit far now, though, hasn't he?
I don't get that. Just run it in, drop
Yeah,
it in,
yeah.
and then what's he going to do now?
Well, this is tough now because.
Try and screw it off a couple of rails.
Yeah,
Or,
well. Yeah, it could have. He'd rather have been shorter on that than going too
Yeah.
far.
yeah. For me, I think it. Well, in this position, depends on the angle, really. Would you just really try and play it with a load of top left, just to try and
Straighten it up.
straight the white up a little bit without? I don't know. Maybe screw it off of at least two rails.
Yeah.
Load of bottom right hand side, coming off the back cushion,
He's had a
side
good,
cushion.
He's had a good think about it.
Yeah. And he's made this so hard for himself.
He
Just
has.
a really routine. He'll be kicking himself. I think he's got a screw.
He's
Load of
definitely
bottom right.
He's screwing into
Yep.
this.
Yeah, that's the shot that I'm thinking of. And he's played it.
He's played that
it
really well. Yeah.
Yeah, as good as he could have done, really.
This black to make it 2-1.
Yep. Oh, he's missed the black. Oh, my lord.
Wow.
Now, Liam. Good snooker, I suggest. And you're going to be favourite then. If you can get the cue ball to the top red and snooker him, then I think he goes favourite. If not, I'll be playing the red out towards the black a little bit. But yeah, he can get this. So this is slow down white. Yeah.
Is he going to have to play that one off the black?
Yeah,
Lee?
yeah. I think the one near the back, the back cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's going for.
Well, he's.
I wouldn't have done that.
This isn't
I'd have
easy, is it?
snookered. I'd have snookered him all day there.
Yeah.
I'd have put him in some pain. But in saying that, if
Liam's an attacking player,
yeah,
isn't
he
he?
is. But this has got to be good.
Oh,
that's
he's played that
beautiful.
very well.
Absolutely perfect, Liam.
He didn't even bash it,
No.
did he? He played that very well.
No, that's
Yeah.
Well done.
3-0.
3-0 to Liam, and he's deserved it, to be honest.
So around the club at the moment, Peter Hayden is 3-2 up against Sam McElhinney.
Right, well.
Peter come from behind to win his last match as well.
Yeah.
Dale Green 3-1 up against Andy Conboy.
Did Andy win his first game?
I'm not sure actually.
He was playing Sam McElhinney.
Yes, I think he did. Oh, did he win that? No, he lost in the end 4-3.
Right. I know Andy's a snooker convert.
Yeah, we've heard that. I didn't know him. He plays aerials, does he?
Yeah, he plays for Erdl's guys, Erdl's lot, but I've not really seen him. But in fact, I saw him once practicing with with Bagley at snooker.
Yeah, he's
and
supposed to be
a
a
very,
very
very good
decent
snooker
player,
player.
yeah.
So I'm a little bit surprised he's struggling today.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Danny Arms 2-1 up against Sean Priestley. Paul Burrell and Tommy Doherty 2 apiece.
Good game.
Tom Jackson 2-0 up against Duncan Saxton.
Yeah.
Luke's 3-0 up against John Callahan. Luke struggled in his last game. He was sort of win one, lose one against David Riley.
Right. Don't know David. There's quite a few people I don't know, but
there's a few in this, to be honest, that are pretty new to me.
yeah. Yep. So I called it 20 minutes ago. Josh Joaz wins today for me.
I heard that, Lee. Yeah, big shout there. Big
Yeah,
shout.
I think he's
He's a good player, isn't he,
third or
Josh?
fourth favourite to win this. Third, fourth, fifth. I'd always say Gaz is probably the favourite.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
half and just behind him, and then you chuck in Dylan, Luke, and Josh.
Yeah,
I'd say.
yeah.
A lot of other good players that
Oh, there is, yeah.
when you look at the people that have won it already, from the previous
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Glenn, again, another cracking player.
I suppose we should be having a look at who we're going to put on next.
That might be an idea.
I think it's a real good one there, me.
Who's that then?
I know. I don't know actually. What can we put on? Who hasn't been on? Well, Gareth's been on, hasn't he?
Will and Dave haven't been on.
Will. Lee still hasn't been on, has he?
He hasn't, but yeah.
Jack's just been on.
Jack's
anyway,
just been on,
to be fair.
yep. Will and Dan would be a good one for me.
Yeah, I think
I'd
so.
say.
Actually, yeah, two sort of
Did Will win
attacking
his second
players.
game? Did Will beat Dave Shand? Should be looking really, because they're in my group. Just go up. Further up. Keep going.
Dave Shand Will does,
Yeah.
yes, Will did win that one.
So I really could do with somebody taking something off Will, because he beat me in first match. Otherwise, he's gonna run away.
Well, Dan can do it, can't he? You know.
He didn't play well against me. I didn't play well, to be honest, and I beat him 4-1. But he can, again. I'm not worried yet, because I think that anybody can be in that group other than the main.
Yeah.
Gaz, I think anybody can win that.
Right, table 1. So let's get that one on.
Next match on table 1, David Shand, Gareth Hibbert. Gareth Hibbert, David Shand, table 1, please.
I'm going to be leaving soon, because I think I'm up.
You are, Lee. You'll be departing shortly, I
Yep.
think. Yeah, well, I think that you could go next, actually. Where are we? Put myself to commentate and run it by myself.
Yeah, you do. Everything does. Jack of all trades.
Master of none.
Absolutely.
Next match on table 9, Jack Ashcroft, Lee Stohl. Lee Stohl, Jack Ashcroft.
I will depart.
Table 9, please.
Yeah.
So,
I'm alright, cheers mate, thank you.
8, Anthony Bradley, Damien Cooper. That's Damien Cooper, Anthony Bradley. Table 8, please.
Okay, I'm back with you for a little while. Let's have a look. I don't know if these colours are right or not. I'll just take them off for a minute and we'll see who's on what. I'm back to by myself at the moment. Mark's playing. Bucky's gone. Stowie's on the table.
Next match on table 3, Yuxan Lee, Eddie Hibbertson. That's Eddie Hibbertson, Yuxan Lee. Table 3, please.
Right. So a little bit work to do for Matty here. Get back up for this red. Probably into the bottom right hand pocket. But he's not wishing himself the best angle there. It's better than I thought, to be fair. Good shot there. So this to pull a frame back. So the matches around at this table at the club at the moment. Tom Jackson 3-1 up against Duncan Saxton. Dave Riley and Neil Hutchinson 1 apiece. Mark Lamb is 1-0 down to Carl Bartram. The rest are all 0-0 at the moment, all just started. So you got Dave Shand against Gareth Hibbert. Jack Ashcroft, Lee Stohl, Anthony Bradley, Damien Cooper and Yuxan Lee Adamson all 0-0. So Liam breaking. That's Dave Shan's leg that you can see in the picture. So ball's potted, but they are a little bit messy around that black inside by the centre pocket.
Next match on table 7, Kate Ringe, John Patrick. That's John Patrick, Kate Ringe. Table 7, please. Next match on table 5, Andy Mitchell, Bobby Patel. That's Bobby Patel, Andy Mitchell, table 5, please.
That's a good shot from Matty there. That puts him favourite for this match now, for this frame, should I say. Yeah. So I think he'll have to play that one into the top right pocket first. Come back down for the red inside of the either the bottom left or the bottom centre. His centre is the pocket now. Then black in top centre pocket, and he pulls another one back. That's a great effort. Yeah, good shot from Matty there. So this black into the centre. 3-2. So next week, beginning of our Masters Pool Series, the 147, anyone that is 50 years or over within this calendar year is eligible to enter. There's 4 events and a grand final, £25 per event, £100 for the full series. If anyone is interested, just drop me a message or post on Facebook, and I will get back to you. I've not changed the colours over. Trying to watch the scores and commentate as well. Not the easiest of tasks. So he's going to have to try and develop this red now. He's going to try to screw into it. Oh, and he's played. Oh, that is a fantastic shot from Liam. So this red into the centre, black bottom left, and it's game over. Next match coming up on the stream will be Will Dodds versus Dan Smith. So this black gives Liam a 4-2 win over Matty. We'll be back with you very shortly. Next match on table 2, Will Dodds versus Dan Smith. That's Dan Smith, Will Dodds. Table 2, please.
Jackson, Mark Johnson, half on that, table 4, please. 6, Jamie Clark, Charlie Earnshaw. That's Charlie Earnshaw, Jamie Clark, table 6, please.
That one meant that. Last game where I was the exact same thing. I like pushed it. It was offset though, and it was like, where's the push shot? What would you rather do? Push shot? Yeah, not hit it. I'll be honest, I have no issue with that shot usually. I think because I thought it was a bit last one. That second guess me said that. It's like what? Yes.
Next match on table 1, Martin Whitcomb against Gary Burton. Martin Whitcomb against Gary Burton, table 1, please. Next match on table 8, Nick Wingate against Glenn Pilkington. Nick Wingate, Glenn Pilkington, table 8, please.
Okay, back with you. Sorry about that for the lack of commentary, but I think it's Will at the table. And I believe Will is on yellows. So he's going to play this one on the rail now. Hopefully it goes in. If not, he'll want it to hang over the pocket.
It's going to
hang over the pocket. Whoa. Can he double this back, Lammy?
Well, the double into the middle is the easier shot, you would say, but you might be tempted to try and double it back because you're hoping that it'll leave at least make his other yellow more difficult.
Which he has.
8.
It doesn't go in that pocket, so he's going to have to... that doesn't go in there, does it? Off. No, I don't. No, surely not.
He's looking there because if he can get the knuckle, he'll at least take the bag.
Yeah.
And then ask the question of Dan. But well, that's not a bad shot at all.
It's a great shot, isn't it? I've had that tale before, let me look. That is the same, but it's never fails to make me laugh.
Yucky's just beat Adi 4-2.
That's a good win for Yuck San. I think Adi's lost his last 2 now.
Next match on table 3, Dylan Mitchell against Michael Farrell. Dylan Mitchell, Michael Farrell, table 3, please.
Well, that's a big break, is that?
It's a monster.
Oh. Certainly give that
Monster
some
and
power.
Nothing easy.
No.
He's going to probably have to go reds, isn't he? Take the one down the bottom near the yellow.
Yeah.
And hope that bounces nicely. And take it from there.
Is he going for the one at sight?
Is he going for yellow? No, he went for that.
Okay, it looked a bit like he would, didn't he? Yeah.
Has he
he's got a shot, hasn't he? He's got that red into the same pocket he's just played that into.
Yeah.
And actually, will leave himself a decent angle to get it. Like he's just looking to get nudge into that other red. When he plays the one into the top right. Good pot.
So he'll pot this, no problem, and it'll just nudge the other head towards the cushion. And
Yeah, that's what it
he
looks
just
at.
wants to get the pace of this right, like we said.
Oh, miss it.
He actually missed the pot.
Well, I tell you what, Dan's got a good chance here now. He's got a tough starter, but
Yeah, he's got
he
to nick
could
that one in. I think,
nick
into
the
the middle.
one into the centre.
Or he could take the one down towards the sort of pink spot.
Yeah.
Cut that one across. He'll leave a decent white, but
This damn fly that keeps flying across here.
not going to say out.
It's not.
That's made it.
Well, to be honest, he'd probably better take this one into the centre now. Leave himself on that one into the bottom left. Not where not the way he wanted to go, but
Do you know what? I think someone needs to buy him a pouch. I hate them. I absolutely hate pouches, but the one thing I hate more than pouches
It's
is people
putting
leaving
chalk.
on the table. Although he started to put the chalk the right way up, he used to put it upside down.
oh,
on the
that's even
table.
worse. Isn't it? It's all
Just
of you.
chalk everywhere.
Bucky loves a pouch and a glove.
Yeah, well, don't get me started. Pouch, gloves, brake cubes.
Just wait till I get Bucky in the in the Christmas what do I call it?
Secret Santa.
Secret Santa. There'll be gloves, pouches, the lot. That's a good shot.
I know. Jack Ashcroft 3-1 up against Stowe.
Yeah, I think Jack needed to win this one as well.
Oh, how's he found anything off there?
That is incredible.
Flicks off the top of the red.
Should put the colours on really, shouldn't I?
Yeah, Will's on reds. By the time you've done them,
He will, he'll have potted him and finished it, won't he? We're there.
Well, that's not great. I can't believe he didn't thin
Yeah.
edge that. I don't get that shot at all.
That's not the best shot he'll play. In fact, it's probably one of the worst shots he'll play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the finalist of the last event. You won't say that based on that shot, but.
Or do you think he'll be tempted with a double? Or do you
Take
think
in the bag here.
Yeah.
Take in the bag. You might even try and nip this one down.
I'm going to say, if you're going to do that, you might as well take the one near the baulk line.
Yeah, for sure.
That's it. In. Well, let's put him in prime position now. This should be 2-1 to Dan.
Terrible shot. It's just put the wrong side on it.
Yeah. It's all going wrong in this one, isn't it? and then he went for a lash. Oh, wow. Well, I'll tell you what, he's got away with that a little bit. Because he just lashed at that one. He didn't...
He's in a world of pain, isn't he, next?
Half a chance.
I think the problem with that shot is he's giving him a chance to make it messy for him if he does. Comes back to the table, aren't he? So, well, not like that. That was awful.
That's another bad shot, isn't it? From down.
Stowie pulls one back, 3-2.
Well, he'll be happy with that. He'll take that one.
I think he's got to play this long.
Do you think so?
I think he's gonna.
I think he's all right.
Yeah.
It's a little bit deceptive sometimes. Then,
yeah.
More angle than you think.
Damien Cooper gets a break dish in his match to win 4-1 against Anthony Bradley.
Wow. Anthony must have the. Is he got on the stag do? Must have that on his mind. So Dan is going to be breaking.
Diet Coke for me, mate, please.
So Dan breaking. Dry.
We'll just get that in there. He's missed the last one as well. How's that going down as well?
I don't know. What's going on with that?
It's doing right points, but it's just putting as well.
Well, Will's getting some right stick in this match from his from the crowd. They've just sat at the bar all day drinking, I think.
He won't be moaning at that outcome.
He certainly won't, will he?
You can nip this yellow in and hope for the best.
It's been one of them games that hasn't sort of got going, this one, Lammy. It's had potential, but
Yeah, I think
just not got there.
Will's a very calculated player. You watch him, he's very robotic in the.
Yeah.
He approaches the table the same way. He doesn't particularly play with. He's not a slow player, but he's not a fast player. Dan isn't a fast player either. So it probably doesn't make for the best spectacle when it gets scrappy. When they're there to be taken, they'll be taken.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Just throw these wild shots in. They've just been.
yeah, he's like a great white, but the yellow was nowhere near.
Lee and Jack and Al 3 apiece.
Yeah, Stowie's come back well there.
Jamie Clark's just gone 2-1 up against Charlie Earnshaw.
It's been a tough group for Charlie.
Yeah, he won his last one.
Yeah, he saw him beat Billy, but hopefully, if I was out with Charlie, I'd just be getting him to watch from a distance the likes of Gareth play.
Yeah.
Just look at the patterns and the effortless. He could learn a lot today. It was always a tough group for him to get out of, and he may still do that. But when you've got Jamie and Arfan in your group,
it's a tough
you're
hold
up
there.
against it. Not to mention everybody else that's in that group.
Yeah.
You know.
Lincoln, good wins this afternoon, Lammy and Daz. Good afternoon, Lincoln.
Hi, Lincoln. Kate Ringe, 3 apiece with John Patrick.
Wow.
I tell you what, my stomach feels like my throat's been cut.
I'm absolutely starving.
I didn't eat yesterday. I was out with the boss's boss. It was one of them long days, and you know when you go, I haven't had out to eat yet.
Yeah.
And then I got home and sat down and like literally fell asleep. Woke up at about 3 o'clock this morning on the sofa. And
we've been really busy work-wise, and we've got quite a few people off, holidays and that, so we're running sort of like pretty skeleton staff. And it's just been non-stop, like usually get a little time when you can have a little break and that, but and we've got a lot of work going on, a lot of contractors in, a lot of summer works going on this year, which I'm pretty sure is going to start involving having to work some Sundays and stuff.
let's see.
Well, again, I've got colours wrong way around somehow here. I thought I put them on right.
Didn't change them from last
Did I not
frame,
change
that's
them?
all it
Is that what it is?
So 2 apiece.
Yep.
Dylan's gone 3-0 up against Faz.
Half on 3-2 up against Billy.
Yep. He was slamming balls around the table earlier. He weren't happy with losing a frame, and
all right,
it's 3-3 now.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's breaking it? Decider.
It's Will.
Just gone for it. No, I mean.
Oh, sorry, the other one.
Arfan and Billy. It's gone 3-all.
Yeah.
One of them's gone to the toilet. Could all be on the break on that table.
Well, Arfan's lost a decider already today.
Yeah.
Oh, he's an off his Will. What's it left? Still scrappy. He also seems to be one that's. But he can open this up now, can't he? One free shot, one visit.
Yeah, I think he bumps that yellow out and goes yellows. Or bumps it out and goes reds if he sees it better.
Mr. Bennett's on chat saying it's pretty quiet here today. That's because you do nothing. You've painted all them rooms.
Where is he?
He's at work.
No, on the chat. I can't even see him.
I am Flash.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Lincoln Goodwin saying, when's the next single event? Any Scotch doubles?
Singles event is today. Scotch doubles, we haven't got any coming up.
No.
The next one's the grand final of this event. So
yeah, we've got the Masters next week.
Masters is next week, but you won't qualify for that. You're too much of a young whippersnapper.
Yeah, we got over 50 this year.
And then after that, we don't know.
Not sure yet. No, we're going to have to look at the calendar. We've all been pretty busy, to be fair.
We might look at doing a international rules comp, see what interest we get there, eh?
Yeah. Flash. Steve, we're on it yesterday.
Story's won. Story's come back from 3-1 to win 4-3.
Wow. Good result there for Lee.
Very good. Keeps his dreams alive of getting through that group.
Next match, table 9, Rob Davidson against Sam McElhenney. Rob Davidson against Sam McElhenney, table 9, please.
That's a good pot.
Next match, table 3, Josh Stewart's Paul Ringe. Josh Stewart's against Paul Ringe, table 3, please. Good comeback.
Missed 3 dollars for 3 days. And then I actually started playing.
Well,
think he's just about all right, isn't he?
He's all right. Just drop. Why didn't he just drop
Why
that through?
did he?
Did you not see
Yeah.
that yellow there?
Well, that doesn't go
Just
now.
punch it through.
It's got to go for a double.
Got it.
No. Ooh. So that puts Dan Smith on the hill. Arthur and Dad and Matt Johnson are still 3 piece.
Kate Ringe has
Ringe.
come back and won at 4-3.
Yeah, against John Patrick.
Next match, table 7, Peter Hayden against Dale Green. Peter Hayden, Dale Green, table 7, please.
Yeah, Steve Bennett said get a choppers comp going. That's Lammy's department. That loves a choppers comp.
It's actually Paul Bucks.
Yeah,
It's
it is
actually
actually. It's
Paul Bucks.
Bucky's, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. I apologise.
Yeah, we'll
on
get
that.
one of them. We'll get one of them going again. It's just hard It's hard when everybody argues about who should and shouldn't be in it. It's just
Steve
too
can.
much like
Steve
bloody
can
hard
definitely
work.
get in it.
Steve can get it. You can't. You can't. Come
Stoic
in. You
can't
want
get
last
in
one.
it. Yeah, won it.
You want last one? They're rules, aren't they? They're rules. You're a cat too, aren't you? You now. It's
Full party's definitely going to be on Lincoln.
oh yeah, the Christmas one will be. We've
Um,
already got the date actually. I think.
Yeah, I
It's the
think it's in the diary, isn't it?
27th or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, there's never been a pocket there, Dan.
Yes, 27th is the pool party. Christmas is always a tough time for us to. Well, December's a good tough time for us. Yes, we'll speak to Mr. Buck and see if he's going to do a top of the chops too.
He's not because he doesn't. Because it's because of the grief he gets.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I've already asked him, so I might do it. I'll do top of the chops too.
Yeah.
We'll have the usual committee to allow people to enter. We'll have a look at dates tonight maybe and see what's what.
Yeah. But it'll be our decision that's final, and they can argue as
Yes,
much as they
right,
like.
Exactly. We might even do it like this. Do it as a group format so everyone gets the money's worth. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Good idea. And that's coming from you, Lammy, who's not very keen on groups.
No.
Bucky hates it. Bucky hates them with a passion, the group format.
I think 12 groups of 4 is just is better. Everyone gets 3 games.
Yeah.
But then the problem is you can't get it down to a 16 or
Yeah.
because you end up with 24 or whatever,
Yeah.
you know. So it's this is the only way that you can get it to sort of float unless you just take 32 players.
Yeah.
And do it that way. Oh, well, is it a cush? He's
There's
tied the back up.
a couple of times he's been close as Dan with that, nearly not touching the cushion.
Yeah, the problem here is that it's not too difficult to develop the black, is it?
No, and he just whacked her.
Well, Will didn't want that in.
No, he
just-
didn't.
He stood up and was a bit frustrated, I think, with that. What's going? Can you see table 4 from where you're sat? Who's at the table? It's like Arfan and
You can't
Mark
see anyone
Billy.
at the moment.
Billy deciding frame. We can't see that one yet, but
I think Billy's at the table.
meantime, Andy Mitchell and Bobby Patel are at 2 apiece. Jamie Clark's 2-1 up against Charlie. Although Charlie's just gone to the toilet, so I assume that frame must have just finished. 1-1 between Martin Whitcomb and Gary Burton. Glenn Pilkington's 2-0 up against Nick Wingate. Nothing else to report.
No. Oh, Charlie Earnshaw's 2 apiece now with Jamie Clark.
Yeah, I thought that he must have. Oh, the frame must have ended. You're right. Billy is at the table. We have no idea of what he's doing. That's a terrible shot.
Yeah. He tried to play that off, that red.
Yeah. He's just going to have to bounce this red off and leave the white, white almost touching the yellow, really, just to.
Glenn Pilkington's just gone 3-0 up against Nick Wingate.
Not hanging around. Is there an argument here to play the yellow onto the black, push the black over towards the other yellow, leave the white on the bottom cush? Yes, he can nip the red in.
Yeah, it stops him developing it.
But it just stops him being able to punch the black out, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And yes, he can pot it, but it'll be a very difficult shot to hold the white for the black for the other red.
Well, we were just stepping forward then, Lammy. I thought he must have been mic'd up to him because it looked like.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he could be doing that because he's moved out of the way.
Someone on table 1 just stood in his eye line, Martin. Josh Duaz has gone 1-0 up against Paul Ringe.
Well, they did threaten us with a panini lammy, didn't they?
Well, if you remember last time, we went to the back of the
Oh,
queue,
we did,
didn't
yeah.
Well,
Wow.
That was always going to happen, wasn't it? Yeah, we were stuck right at the back of that queue, mate.
Yeah.
A bit of a rush came on. I think they're delaying the paninis so that we order less from the Chinese.
Not going to happen.
No way. Oh, well.
It's last orders for food, guys and girls. If anybody's hungry, get to the bar and place your order.
Well, it must be a hell of a tactical frame, that one
on table 3.
4.
Table 4. Well,
It's
Billy's
still
at the
3
table.
apiece. Billy's still at the table.
No, Billy's walking away from the table now. So Arfan is. I think Billy played some sort of safety there, or some sort of containing, because he didn't get up, looking disappointed.
No. This looks like Will's going to go 3 apiece.
Just a little awkward queuing there, but it should be fine.
Yeah, he's got loads of room there, hasn't he?
Well, I hope it's going to be a nice day tomorrow. I mean, I've got to do a bit in garden, so.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
I am.
You're doing something.
I've got a mental block. What am I doing?
That's class, is that?
Okay, I genuinely can't
You
remember.
just-
Can't remember.
I've done that
Busy
with-
weekend next weekend, I know that. It's,
I've got a very busy weekend next weekend. I'm doing Masters Series by myself.
you are, mate, yeah. It's,
Because Bucky's going to see Duran.
yeah, it's my wedding anniversary.
He's very proud about going to see Duran as well. He's a big lover of Simon Le Bon, he said.
Well,
Well, there's ball potted.
they're all potted, and they all go.
Who's at the table? Is it Will?
Well, yeah. If you can nip this one into the middle, the red into the middle, they all go,
Yeah.
and you would think it would be a 4-3 victory.
It's all on this first shot, really. Well, he's got the pots, and he's messed them up.
Oh, he might be all right still. Oh no, you I've just seen
Yeah, there's the one at the bottom here that's.
Arfan. Right, Arfan's got a free visit, so it looks like Arfan should be going 4-3 there. Well, this is
gone from an
20
open game
minute
to a
frame
right
now,
scrappy
isn't it?
thing.
Well, his arms have he's chucked his arms in the air. Arfan is not happy with that. I can't see the table, but he's not happy with it. And I get the impression, maybe, Billy has now become favourite.
Well, yeah, thanks for the offer, Lincoln. I've got Luke and that helping me out, actually. I'm just winding these lot up because they're not here.
Yeah,
My
you've got
stream.
Stowe.
Stowey's here with us as well. It's just, yeah, the stream teamers are leaving me. Just having a bit of a nobble at them. Right.
Okay.
In fact, I don't even know if Luke. I don't even know if. Yeah, Gareth and Viv are here. Yes, I don't think Luke knows he's helping out running it yet. I think Gary and Charlotte volunteered him.
Not told him yet. Well, that's not bad. I think Yellow's possibly slight favourite here. He's got a few options to get into them bottom 4. Well, our fan's still at the table, so he's trying to work something out. He's won. Our fan's just 1-4-3 then.
That must be pretty tight, that group, Blommy.
Well, he's won 3 out of...
He's lost one.
2 out of 3.
2 out of 3, is he?
Is that 3 out of 4 that he's just won?
Next match on table 4, Chris Langdale against Matty Rowland. Chris Langdale, Matty Rowland, table 4, please.
Well, Dan tried to get into him there, and it's not really worked for him. Oh my words!
I mean, it's not done him any favours.
It's not done him.
Just try and nip. Oh, he's not gone for it.
No, he's just done a sort
just
of.
tied another 2.
Yeah, not out there really, has he?
He's just waiting and he's just asking the question.
Well, yeah, but
we'll to do that though, because surely he's going to then tie that red up that he's using to plant them.
Yeah. Unless he's hoping to miss that, slide past the cushion, and into. Oh no, he's playing into it.
Doesn't need to be aggressive here. He's absolutely in control of this.
Wow.
Yeah. Again, just madness.
Yeah.
Trying to create something that he doesn't need to. I was saying earlier how much of a calculated player he is.
Yeah, that wasn't very calculated, were it?
I think he's possibly just getting frustrated with the game a little bit here, and
well, he's going for it now because he's looking to play this. Yeah,
now, surely. Yeah. Well, how's your luck?
Playing the plan.
He is, but if
it's not.
You think it's just the yellow's going to then block it, possibly? I don't know.
It's not easy, is it? That yellow, because it's.
He's going to have to hit it with some pace.
Oh, that's turned out nice.
What do we know?
It could not have turned out any better, really.
Is it hard? and it's come out plumb. Dan will be a little bit sick.
Yeah, he certainly will. But he had a couple of lashes at him, Dan, that, you know.
He did. We're going to bring Harris Ali against Andy Conboy to the table in the next couple of minutes.
We'll be back shortly.
We will indeed.
Next match on table 2, Harris Ali, Andy Conboy. Harris Ali, Andy Conboy, table 2, please.
Is it? That's a foul one. Yeah, that's sound. That. You'll get. No.
is now.
Right.
Apologies, we've been commentating and there's been no stream running for some reason.
I put it down to you, Daz.
Yeah, put it down to me.
Sam McElvenney's just gone 3-1 up against Rob Davison.
To be honest, I'm really glad that Lammy noticed that because we could have been staying commentating.
Well, I wouldn't have even known.
No, I'm looking at this. I never even really look at that.
Yeah. So, Andy, I mean, the red does go, or it looks like it goes in the opposite corner, the one that's tied at side at black. It looks like it possibly goes in the opposite, in the top left.
Yeah, yeah.
But he's got to play that well, and which ball's he going to get to it from is anybody's guess. Let's see if his snooker comes out in him here. Oh, he's over it, that. Wow. Wow, Andy. Yeah, yeah. He's definitely had a snooker. That's... I used to play snooker, but I always found it easier to play this game. Andy's making it look a bit hard, I think.
I find it very hard to play snooker.
Yeah. For me, it's a much more difficult game than this. That's why I started playing pool and stopped playing snooker. Oh, well,
that's a good
what,
pot.
What do I know?
Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Has he got a good angle to go into this
what?
as well?
Either that, or he comes round back of it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it goes into the top left. Let's see.
It's
Let's see
got to be.
To me, I think he just rolls this.
He's got to be reasonably happy with it. That's for sure.
Just put a little bit of pace on it and run into black and red should go towards pocket. What's it red first? Is it the black? He didn't want that.
No. Safety now.
Now then. Is the shot double kiss the red and try and put white
Just
up
put it
there
on
black?
black.
Yeah. Double kiss on the red and hopefully play at a good pace. But then it's an easy one to get out of. Does he just try and get his red out into open so he don't leave Harris
an easy safety.
Yeah, an easy safety, a chance of another snooker. This is probably where Andy might struggle a little bit, that not having the pull background, but
Double crisps. Thanks, Damien.
Daz is going to be eating now, so this could be fun. Everything might go everywhere. Yep, yeah. Just me now. To be fair, you get more sense out of me than we does. Can you hear that? Can you hear him crunching them crisps? Nearly put windows through. Oh God! How many's watching? 387. Oh, is that in total? Yeah. I'll ring our lass and tell her to put it on just to make us feel better. So, the usual suspects are doing well. Your Gareths, your our fans, Josh Stewart's, Dylan's. What's Andy doing here? He does know he's got a contact to cushion, doesn't he? Wow. Well, Harry should be putting him in a world of pain now. Just looking like he's going for the snooker here, Harris. Yeah, he has done. I think Harris has probably realised he's in last chance saloon. He's got to win his games now and he don't want to do anything daft. Might have seen him try to take them on, but no.
Table 1, Luke Meadmore against Neil Hutchinson. Luke Meadmore, Neil Hutchinson, table 1, please.
So, is Alice going to go game here, or is he going to try and tuck him up? Personally, I think he's got to try and get a free shot. He's got to try and get a snooker, because he's the two yellows towards the side rail aren't easy to pot. They've not got clear paths, but maybe he's going game. Maybe he fancies this and then drop one in the middle after it. Now then, how's your angle? Can he just pass the red, push the cue ball through, pass the red, maybe just develop into the yellows? That's what he'll want to do. And that's nice, that's gone really nice. Although saying that, he could have done pushing it through another inch or two. Yeah, well, I don't think it's straight. I think that's the problem. If it was straight, he's just all he has to do is drop it in. But I think he's got an angle, so he's got to. He might even try and go into yellow here and screw yellow out. Yeah, Dad's commentating into his panini. Now then, this ain't easy because he's got to judge. It ain't easy commentating into your panini, does. This ain't easy. He's got to judge this well. He's got to have his white almost near where. Lengthwise where the blue spot is. It can be anywhere on the bottom side of the table, but lengthwise he's got to be looking to around about where blue spot is. Over it, he's not leaving himself a shot. Under it, he snookers himself. He's trying to play that we run inside off the cushion and leave himself at not much of an angle. I think that's a very un-Harris-like shot, Joyce. Yeah, without doubt, total. But I can't see why he's played that. Certainly at that pace, he needed to. If he were going to do that, he needed to get another 2 foot on ball. But for me, I'd have probably come off at top rail and edged towards the bottom. Sorry, the top rail and then the side rail, and leave myself an angle. But yeah, I'm saying top rail, I mean this one. And I come off there, and you give yourself much more of an angle. Top rail, side rail, with side on it. Now then, this ain't going to be easy. He's got to hope to get a good white. Oh, wow, Addis. I tell you what, I hope there's no sharp objects where he's going home. Or he's been off it today. I was speaking to him when he was playing his first game, and he were really upset with himself. Wow, Andy, what have you done? What have you done? He screwed that 12-inch, 18-inch too far. Wow. And he's pulled a good black out, but he's almost all over the place. So Andy levels it up at 1 apiece. Bobby and Andy Mitchell, Bobby Patel, Andy Mitchell are 3-all on the on table 5. Good tight game. I think Bobby looks favourite, if that's if I'm reading it right. Whoever's on yellows is the favourite in that frame. And Mitch is coming to table. I think he's on red, so I think Bobby's favourite here. Anyway, back to Harris and Andy. got the best of breaks there. Caught it a bit thick. And then Harris, is he going to try and get these develop? Pop the yellow over the pocket and screw into his 3. Oh, nice. Oh, perfect there. He can just open them up now. That's not great. Could have opened a bit better for him. Now it looks like he's got to play the one over the pocket. That's a great shot, Mitchell. So I'm watching another game while I'm watching this, waiting for the shots. Daz is about to come back. To be fair, you've not missed much, Daz. It's, I think Panini were more interesting. Yeah, he didn't miss his mouth, as Lammy said. That's for sure, yeah.
You did right. Nothing much missed there, Lee.
There's no left here, is there? Christ almighty. My poor dog would be sat there, yeah, disappointed. So, if Andy can get through here. I'm confusing myself here. I'm watching 2 games.
Yeah,
I don't mind. Leave it on. It's only
I do the same though. To be fair.
Yeah, yeah.
I was looking at it thinking, well, you can't get that at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Tommy Doherty won 4-0 against Sean Priestley. Tommy looks like he's queuing well today.
Next match, table 6, John Callahan against Carl Bartram. John against Carl on table 6, please.
Lynn Barlow just beat Dave Green 4-2.
Next match, table 8, Dave Riley against Mark Lamb. Dave Riley, Mark Lamb, table 8. Please.
Wow. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah. Come on, Lammy. Break your duck. So,
yes, Harris.
I'm lost in this game now a little bit.
Harris back on the back at the table, and I believe on yellows.
Well, if he's on yellows, and if he's on table, he should be looking to take these out.
It's definitely Harris on the table, and I'm pretty sure he's on yellows.
Yep.
I think it's right.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely on yellows. I know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether he was at the table.
Yeah,
or not.
he's at the table. So, like you say, Lee, he should be Should be fancying this, shouldn't he?
Yeah, without doubt.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm just watching the other table and Andy Mitchell's just had a right touch there. At 3 all with Bobby, and he's gone for a double and got a treble. Oh, he's missed it, Lee. He's missed that yellow. He's missed the... Oh, wow.
I think it's fair to say Aldis won't be watching this one tonight. It's a bit of a video nasty for Lod.
It certainly is. I think it goes that day at times sometimes, doesn't it? You just don't go for your... Yeah.
He's just had a bad day. He's had a, you know, and sometimes you just... It's difficult because you want ground to bloody swallow you up. You want to just get home.
And Andy Mitchell's had a good day today so far. If he gets this one, this will be his second deciding frame that he's won. The other one's against Arfan, yeah. And he has done, so Andy Mitchell's just beaten Bobby Patel 4-3.
Marvellous. So that means you need to get somebody else on.
That's the other one, Lee. Oh, yeah. Still need to get somebody on, don't we?
Yep. Dave Shannon and Dan Smith.
That's a good stream match there. Look, Gareth Hibbert, Lee Stohl. That looks like a cracking one, does that?
Just quick. Where it says table.
There?
No, there. Drop it down. Press table 9.
Table 9, is it?
Yeah. And then press that one and it sends it to it. Yeah. Yeah.
Next match, table 9. Dave Shan versus Dan Smith. Dave Shan versus Dan Smith, table 9.
Tom Jackson's just gone 3-0 up against Paul Burrell.
Yeah, I've not really seen much of Tom play. I'm told
He played here, but last time he played here, it was in the series and it was world rules.
Christ.
So that's how long ago it was.
Wow. Yeah,
I said to him, what are they?
Yeah. I know he played, he's in a comp that he got beaten quarterfinals. I'm in semi-finals of.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who beat him now. In fact, I know who beat him. It's the lad that I play, a lad called Dan Potter. He beat him.
Right.
I'm saying that. No, it didn't. No, anyway, I don't know. So is that me and Gaz?
Yeah.
Wonderful. On there?
Yeah.
Is that no?
Yeah, click it now. It does it all individually. So
I'll best leave because I'm just going to go give a World Championship runner-up and hiding now.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
So Lee's leaving us.
Next match, table 5. Somebody called Gareth Hibbert and superstar called Lee Stohl. Table 5, Gaz, Hibbert and Lee Stohl. Well, I'll take that.
So Lee's leaving us now. He's just going a little easy match against Gareth Hibbert to contend with. So back to this one, Harris Ali on yellows. Andy Conboy. First time Andy's played here, I believe. He's on reds. Andy's just sort of running away from him a little bit, but I think getting away with being such a good potter. But just losing the white ball a little. And he gets it. Oh, he's gone in off though.
table 4, Will Dodds, Jack Ashcroft. Jack Ashcroft, Will Dodds, table 4, please. Next match on table 7, Anthony Bradley, Eddie Ibbotson, Anthony Bradley, table 7, please.
Okay, back with you. Sorry about that. I think there's only me at the moment doing both things, so it's a bit awkward.
3, Damien Cooper, John Patrick, Damien Cooper, table 3. Next match on table 1, Yucks and Lee, Kate Ringe. That's Kate Ringe, Yucks and Lee, table 1. match on table 2, Bobby Patel, Charlie Earnshaw. That's Charlie Earnshaw, Bobby Patel, table 2 please.
Oh, when you're ready. He's in the middle of a shot. Just when you're ready, Bob. Oh, it'll be right.
match on table 5, Half and Dad, Jamie Clark. That's Jamie Clark, Half and Dad, table 5, please. Next match on table 4, Andy Mitchell, Mark Johnson. That's Mark Johnson, Andy Mitchell. Table 4, please. Pilkington. That's Ben Pilkington, Martin Whitcomb. Table 1, please. Next match on table 7, Gary Burton, Michael Farrell. That's Michael Farrell, Gary Burton. Table 7, please.
County player. Who? Lucas. Someone had to go there, they were all hanging over.
Next match on table 8, Nick Wingate, Dylan Mitchell. That's Dylan Mitchell, Nick Wingate. Table 8, please. Right, we're back in commentary now. We've got Lee back with us.
We're back, we're back.
He's after just hammered.
Something like that.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I feel like I've run into a truck.
Yeah.
Let's yeah, somebody's just too good for me.
He's just gone for a rest now, he says.
I bet he has. Yeah, I bet he has.
So, Bobby and Charlie. Charlie 2-1 up, and Charlie at the table. I think he's on yellows.
Right, where are we? So, come on, Bobster. Oh, I can't say that really. We like Charlie as well, but so Bobby's on reds. Can't see him getting them in this visit.
No, yeah, it's pretty tough. That yellow's too far away in it from the pocket, I think, to play red off of.
It looks it. Yeah. Now whether he wants to be adventurous and play the second red closest to him into the bottom. Oh, he's tried that. That's not a bad effort. But do you know what? I'd probably just
have a go at it.
Either have a go at it or just put red over all. You know, and then he's in.
Yeah.
He's in control then. If red goes up.
He's trying to flick into it, isn't he? But
depends what he can see.
That would never going to happen, were it? Never.
Not for me, Bob, lad. Now then, can he screw into him now?
He's getting into it, but...
No, I don't think... Oh, he can. Good effort. Yes,
that's
Bob.
a great shot. That is a great shot. He's going to be pleased with that one.
He's got to be. Now, is it right side?
No, that's the only thing, is where the white's landed.
I think he's just landed wrong side.
Yeah, is he just got to take his medicine, or...?
I'll just run through
just run it through and play it up at top right-hand pocket?
Yeah, I think I would, yeah. Not Bobby.
No, a bit of flamboyant stuff. Well, I'll tell you what.
Stop it.
All he's just got to do is just drop this in now.
Probably won't. He'll probably go down 3 cushions. Oh.
Yeah, he's not. So 2-all.
2-2.
So don't forget, next week we have our Masters Series. Over 50 years old in this year, you're entitled to play.
Jesus, that's old, that, isn't
it? It is, isn't it? Are you in it, Lee?
I don't think. Give over. Look at me.
Yeah, we've just got a couple more people joined today. So.
Oh, really? Who have we got?
Maggie McMillan.
I don't really know her, but...
Do you not know Maggie? Maggie's from Bradford.
That's not him that's just won that ultimate bowl, is it?
No. No. And David Siddle.
Oh, yes, I know Dave from Keighley, yep.
Yeah.
I'm 99.9% I'm going to be here.
Yes. I hope you are, Lee, because I'm 99.9.
You know what, yeah.
Well, I'm not 100% certain that there's only me here out of the stream team.
Where's that book?
That book's away again. Is it going to see Duran?
Oh. What?
He's going to see Duran, and he was very proud of that.
That's just nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Yeah, I'll be here then, in that case, Daz.
Fucking hell.
It's not like swearing. No, I'm all right, mate, thanks. What have you done? He's just whacked his ear with the microphone. It's like, honestly, this is like Carry On.
It is like Carry On today. Andy, you have, table 9,
I'm supposed to be at a 50th at York Races.
All right.
And Mrs. is going, and it's a couple thing, and I've had a little bit of pressure, let's say, but I've said, look, I need to, for my master's bloody card, I've told her all sorts of nonsense that, might get banned.
She's not listening today, is she?
No. She won't be listening to this rubbish. Christ almighty. Andy Gorham, yeah, no, he was poorly, really poorly. He had cancer, didn't he? He didn't have long to live, yeah.
Bobby's on yellows.
I'm saying he's on yellows. He's just really thinly clipped. That.
I'm trying to do it wrong one. I'm having a nightmare today, I'll be honest.
Jesus. What can I say?
I was doing it earlier. I thought blooming keyboard had gone mouse, I'm doing it wrong one.
You just keep eating, Daz. You're good at that.
I am good at that. Caramel, chocolate, caramel flavoured flaps.
Stop it. So, I think... I don't think you did. No. I'm 99.9% Bob, but...
We'll have a look, mate.
I know you sponsored him, but come on.
How far back were it?
Well, that shot. So...
What is it?
10 seconds.
Another 10 seconds. He's played it there.
Yeah, another 10 seconds. Right. Yeah, just leave him a minute or so. Just checking, Bobby thinks he might have fouled, so as honest as the day's long, obviously. Oh, what it Charlie says, you fouled there.
Thanks for just trashing me on the screen.
No, I've said you're as honest as they come, Bob, so it's the next shot.
What's Daz done? Gone to the beginning of the game?
Yeah. It's hard to do it. It's
My fingers are too fat to move it. That.
It's just-
Just you've been thinking so long.
yeah, Bobby, you've just taken 50 minutes over one shot. That's the problem. The shot before. No, it's next shot. It's next shot. It's next shot. It's not this one. It's the next one.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the next shot. Wait a minute. Don't. It takes this one quite quick after it.
No, I'm not having that.
Right. So it's this shot now. So it's the yellow on the side, on the top rail. I thought it was okay, but I wasn't watching it that much.
Not going right well, Bobby.
But Bobby, just give us 2 minutes. He's got it in slow motion. Oh no, that's normal. So you don't think you hit the yellow?
Prayers I do before each shot. You have no idea.
Here we go. Foul. Very honest of him. Yep, it's a foul. It's a foul. So Charlie will have a foul now and ball in hand. No, just one. Yeah. Sorry.
Very honest of Bobby there.
Sam McElhenney, Dale Green, table 3, please. Table 6, Harry Sally, Peter Hayden. Harry Sally, Peter Hayden, table 6.
Lovely shot, Charlie.
Good shot from Charlie there. So he should be taking this frame. Thanks to Bobby's honesty.
And table 1, Josh Duaz against Matty Rowland. Josh Duaz, Matty Rowland, table 1, please. Stand down on table 1. There's a match on.
Glenn, if you can come off quick, please.
Put it on, that's fine.
Charlie just second that. Is that 2-2, 3-2?
3-2 to Charlie, that.
Young Charlie. I don't think Charlie can qualify, can he?
No, I don't think he can. I think it's was a tough group though for him.
Yeah. There's some player there. Certainly for future, a really good. So I'm going to say he's going to break and dish here.
Big shout there.
Yep. Here we go. There we go.
Well, it's a good start. He's got a ball. Ooh. Well, he's got a shot.
Yep. Just a couple of dodgy reds at the bottom of the table. That's the balk line. Well, didn't want that kiss.
So he's got a tough one by the on the rail.
Yeah, is he going to try and play this with a load of side and go into it? Yeah.
Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky.
Well, I don't think he's going to clear it up now. I think we're going hill.
There's a lot of big calls from Lee today.
Oh, I've just, yeah, absolutely. I called that I beat Hibbert 4-0, and it was 4-0.
Yeah, it was 4-0, just got it wrong way around. I don't know what Bobby's doing here, but he's not. He's running out of position a little bit, screwing him back a bit too far.
Yeah. He just like smashing them. That's it. Got another couple to do now.
Obviously, the big double here. Pack up front, one in centre. Probably double another one somewhere else.
Yeah.
That was no flair. He's not going for double.
Shot. Oh, he's over it, that. He's overscrewed that. Oh, has he? Oh, has he?
I think he has. He
down
can't.
looking at it.
He can't see that, surely. Not spot it.
Yeah, he don't like it, so I'm guessing he's overscrewed it. He don't like it. So we're not far off moving into the last round of games. I think there's a few groups that are still to play for. Listening to the lads out to the front. I think I've blown my chance now, but I think I need to win about 6-0 and hope that Will Dodds gets beat about 8-0, if that's possible. Right, Charlie, let's see what you're going to do here then. Playing with a load of side to try and go into it. Too much. Too much. Can he double? Can he double, or is it covering it?
It does double.
Well, yeah, but is it covering the? Is the one closest to cushion covering the natural double?
I don't think it is. I think he's all right.
He's taking it now. He's trying it now. No, he ain't.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Yeah, a bit unlucky there.
Yeah, look, it's good to see that though. He's not actually just going and blasting it. He's actually thought about it and thought, you know. He's certainly got the shots in his locker. I played him
2 nights ago. Just had a bit of a knock with him, and crazy the potential he's got. Don't miss easy balls.
That's a start, isn't it, that?
It is, because that's one of my, as daft as it sounds, it's one of my downfalls. I get too complacent and I miss easy balls.
You just don't think about them, do you?
I can put them off lampshades at times, but then I'll miss, without looking at the next one.
It's got the safeties.
Yeah.
Yellow's gone a little bit safe, but what he wants is Bobby to miss this one, really, in altogether.
I think he's massive favourite here to get this now. I really do. I think he's gonna, unless he can clip it in. I didn't
think he could, but
he off. Ooh, that's a good effort.
Good effort, yeah. I think he's got a great chance now, Charlie, though, to leave this pretty safe.
Yep, he has. Just don't go
too far. Not too far.
No, I think he's all right. I think he's got the full ball there.
Could slide it on cushion, though.
Could do. Yeah, but there's not.
Chance. He's got sorry, I got a win for him and he's got a win for him.
That's a great shot from Charlie. So this yellow and black to win the match. This black top right hand pocket. That'll give Charlie a 4-2 win over Bobby Patel. And he has.
Well done, Charlie.
Well played, Charlie.
Well done.
So we'll have a look, see who's available. And yeah, that looks like a good game anyway, Lammy.
Yeah, Josh and Matty.
Next match on table 2, Josh Stewart against Matty Rowland. Josh Stewart, Matty Rowland, table 2, please.
I'm wanting to wait for about 3/4 of an hour.
Stop it. Do you want to go that? Ooh. Jesus Christ. So I think it's first time we've seen Josh today on the stream. For those of you who haven't seen him before, I think you're probably in for a treat. He's a cracking player. Oh, was it? Sorry, yep, he was on earlier, I'm told. It's just those choppers that don't get on telly. Matty's won the lag, so here we go. We've got anybody on the chat? Nobody watching? Anybody watching? It's me and Lammy now. You can turn it on.
Speak up. Volume up.
That's dry. Just dry.
Bone.
Just dry. So it's looking red here, isn't it? And his only trouble is it looks like the black.
Ricky Jones.
Who's he playing?
Don't know, he's 15-10 up though.
Right. Plays a lot of games.
Got robbed, didn't it? Murphy's.
When?
Well, last night.
He got robbed last night? Is this a joke?
No, no.
Oh.
No, he did.
What? There were people in till 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
That money game were going on till 1:30. I turned it off at, it just finished at 25 to 2. Blimey. Somebody just said it's got broken into. Yeah, there you go. So, there's not much of a gap here. Not much of a gap here, Lammy, for him to get to. Josh is on, got 2 reds left. Good luck.
He's committed.
Good luck
He's got
in
an
this
actual
one.
angle to sort of go in between that black and yellow, hasn't he?
It's got to be a cracking shot, this.
There you go.
No, it's just. Oh, I think he's going. He might just be a little swerve. To be fair, it is for the. I would say the likes of Josh. Good shot. Yep, good finish, Josh. Very good. Another type of player that nothing seems to be safe. And blink of an eye, he gets some. Jesus, Harfan's putting videos on TikTok 51 minutes ago from his house. He's playing on table 5, isn't he? He's done well there. Stop it.
He's playing now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. He's playing. He's putting videos on TikTok from his house. They haven't moved table 5 to Harfan's front room, have they? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, the Rhinos have won. Lead Rhinos. Wow. Wow. Is that misprint?
Can't be, mate. It's that bloody big.
Yeah, I could, but you can't see half of it though, can you? That's some result, is that? 62-69. Carlang and St Helens on now. Coming on. Anyway, back to the pool.
Try to phone me from London.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Since when have they had an accent like that?
Well, yeah.
Josh won't be happy with that because he wanted to move Viella out way, so the red, Pathfoot red, he's not happy with that at all.
Play a nice safety here, though, okay.
No, I can't see him doing that. I think he's, unless he can, if he can pot the one still, he's still going to go game and try and get on it from his last two. Unless he plays it now. The one in the middle. Well, he's working for it. He's really working for it.
Through. He's just got to drop the red in, hasn't he? And black's in the middle. It's
tough shots though, these.
just
Especially
not
there,
under
yeah.
it, that one,
Yeah,
hasn't
he's. I think he got a bad. It seemed to have a bad reaction there to that. Maybe it's just me thinking that, but he looked it. Oh,
put the black safe.
Yeah, that could have been better.
It's safe for me, okay? I didn't even talk, Pam. Yeah. Thanks about Thursday.
Does that mean I might qualify for like a free drink?
What's happening Thursday?
That's I might tell Pam
Oh,
about
right.
Thursday. By the way, look.
Yeah, sweetheart.
I'd be telling us.
I'd make a cup of tea in bed and say, "Didn't I tell you? I've told you before. You're losing it, sweetheart."
Forget I'm out tomorrow. What about? I told you over there.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, whatever.
I'll tell her I sent her a calendar invite.
Yeah. That's what I say to Becky all the time. I'm like, just let me put him in calendar. Don't want him. Don't want him in calendar. I don't want it. I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
In all fairness, Becky ain't bothered in the slightest, to be fair. It gives us some peace and quiet.
She's not bothered.
You can have Bucky's bin collection days in calendar.
Yeah. I still can't believe he hasn't deleted them.
No, I haven't.
Bin collection.
He puts his
day.
bin collection days.
I can tell him it's every Friday.
Yeah, but we have brown bin, green bin, and black bin.
Jesus Christ.
He has to put the colour in so that he knows.
You see, normal people and I go by looking on the street on a morning and seeing loads of bins
the
out.
night before, bins are out. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, leave it till that morning.
But we've told him he's put in our Google Calendar and he's still left it.
Jesus. That's Bucky for you.
Our fan wins 4-1.
The life of a spreadsheet, man. Talking of spreadsheets, Lammy, we need ours updating, don't we?
We ain't got one, mate.
Haven't we?
Now to update.
Oh.
Everybody's out. Liam and Paul, but fuck off, man.
Oh, pardon?
Apologies. Many apologies if you heard some
industrial
obscenities.
Next match on table 5, Paul Ringe, Liam Barlow. That's Liam Barlow, Paul Ringe. Table 5. That's table 5, Paul. Just in case you forgot.
So is he going to drop this in and leave a double?
I don't think he needs to drop it in, does he? I think I'd leave the double, but I'd probably screw across table. Because if he drops it in, there's a chance at white going towards the bottom right corner. I'd almost stun you white.
You still screw it, but I just meant
Yeah,
pocket pace
yeah,
it. You'd rather
right.
Drop it in rather than.
Yeah, and I think it looks like he's queuing it right. Yeah, that's... Ooh, he wants that to straighten up. No, and it's not. And I think that's trouble. I think he's
He
too
wants to double
wide.
it to the bottom left.
I think he's too wide there.
He certainly is. And I don't think he can get out of the way to, if he was to hit it hard to straighten it up, I think he's going to get the double kiss.
Do you just run up to it? No, he's playing it, He's trying to screw off.
He did get
yeah,
away.
yeah.
He managed to get it out.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot there. He'll be happy with that. Nick Wingate 2-2 with Dylan Mitchell. I'll be pleased with that one, Nick. I don't think he's played really well today.
Me neither, mate, to be honest. Just can't see it. Just not...
No.
Not even had a glimpse of anything good.
Have you played 3 matches now?
Yeah, I've lost 2-1-1, but...
Right. You've a chance, have you?
No.
All right, okay.
No, I don't think it matters now because Carl and Luke have both played 3-1-3.
Yeah, so you can't then.
So I can finish on 3, but I'd have... Well, mind you, yeah, I suppose there's an outside chance if I beat Luke, because then we'll have won 3 and I'll have beaten him. But I think he's won 4-0, 4-0, so I think the frame score will come into play.
Yeah.
So really, what I need is... I need Carl. Yeah, I don't think I can... No, I can't go. I can't go out. I don't think anybody can in our group now. I think it's dead.
Yeah. Playing for pride. I suppose you're playing to try and get in the grand final.
Yeah,
do
you know what? It's in a way, like after I'd lost the first 2, I was like, there's not really much point, is there? But it's been quite good to try and keep focused.
Yeah.
And keep plodding.
Yeah.
It could impact other people's chances, you see.
Yeah.
So you've got to keep going, haven't you? But yeah, from a... Still getting 3-1.
That looked a decent shot if it's worked. Just push the red out of the way. Yep, good shot. Very good shot. So Matty needs to get top side of the yellow in middle bag so he can stun down for the black. Don't under hit it. Nothing for under hitting it. And that's perfect. Absolutely. He couldn't have placed it better. And that's 2-1. Oh, it should be.
Oh, my word.
I cannot believe the commentator's curse. Josh
Got
Duaz.
up on his shot, didn't he?
Lucky boy. I can't. Yeah. Well, Josh didn't think he was getting this. And he's, for me, going to take it. I've changed my mind, by the way. Josh ain't going to win it. The lad who's just machined me is going to win
Gareth or Luke again, I think. Although Luke is supposed to be out with his mates tonight. So
oh, is he?
He could get so far and
yeah,
and not chuck one in. But
no, knowing Luke, money talks, mate.
Knowing Charlotte, money talks.
Yeah. Jesus.
Should be ready for grand final.
Oh, Josh, what? I want to give him it. Mr. Duaz. I think he still thinks he's round pooling wherever it was, Lanzarote or whatever.
Dylan wins 4-2. Chris Langdale, Dave Green, table 8.
Next match on table 8, Christopher Langdale, David Green. That's Dave Green, Christopher Langdale. Table 8, please.
I've not been looking. Has somebody placed those reds there? Is that a trick shot waiting to happen?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Dylan Mitchell making hard work of it there. He wasn't listening.
Not unless he outlived him.
Hey?
Not unless he outlived him. Well, I need to get a practice in between now and Wednesday. So,
why?
Because I'm playing that Chris Wood on Wednesday for 400. So,
all right, okay. And how much have we got on that then?
Nout.
Oh, what? Who's Chris Wood? Didn't he play for Newcastle?
Yeah, he used to play for you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Newcastle, Burnley.
Didn't know he could play pool. I'm sure he didn't play football right well.
Playing over at, Challenge night. Same night as Dan, playing Sean Johnson.
Yep. I play, fingers crossed, I play Dan Potter on Tuesday in the semis of the
All right.
King of the Hill 3, but he's got COVID at the minute.
Oh, well, I might see if Dan wants to have a practice over that same night and book a table.
Yeah. Depends whether he's over COVID or what.
Yeah.
If not, I'm just going to claim it.
Like every good man does.
Absolutely. Oh, Josh.
I think he tried to screw into them.
Yeah. I mean, on the screen, it looks like a 3-ball plant.
Yeah.
So, and to be honest,
If
if he'd have screwed it all the way back,
now and you never know, do you?
if he'd have screwed it all the way back, he's leaving a shot to note, really.
Yeah.
But so I think he either screwed to get into it and didn't get into them, or screwed to miss them and leave the plant. Yep, it looks a 3-ball plant. And it was.
Nicely done.
He just
Right.
played it badly.
Nip to the loop.
I wanted to.
Table 7, Sean Priestley, Duncan Saxton, please. Sean Priestley, Duncan Saxton, table 7, please. Table 1, Tommy Doherty, Tom Jackson. Tommy Doherty, Tom Jackson, table 1, please. Next match on table 9, Danny Orme against Paul Burrell. Danny Orme, Paul Burrell, table 9, please. Next match, table 4, Neil Hutchinson, Mark Lamb. Neil Hutchinson, Mark Lamb, table 4.
Back with Dazzler.
Swearing again.
Swearing again. Jesus Christ, never stops. Right, so I think Josh has made hard work of this because he's missed some balls I've not seen him miss in a long time in this match. Not on the right angle, yeah, perfect.
Next match on table 3, Luke Meadmore, Carl Bartram. That's Carl Bartram, Luke Meadmore, table 3, please.
So it'd be alright if we got some fucking final. Yeah, he's going to struggle there. Why he's streaming final?
Yeah. So, Josh, run through, load of run inside, put black into middle. That's what I say. Yeah.
Well, there you go, you see. You know your stuff, Lee, that's what it is.
I think it was one of the only shots I could go for. We just finished. Dave Green beat Chris Langdale.
4-0.
Zip. Oh, Daz, he's monitored off. Oh, my God.
Turn it off again. Turn it on again.
Have a good timing, Luke.
match on table 8, John Callahan, David Riley. That's David Riley, John Callahan. Table 8, please.
David Shannon Lee Stohl looks like a good
Good stream match to me.
good stream. Yeah, something like that. Whoever they are.
Who are they? Couple of choppers there, aren't they?
Choppers.
Probably Mike could end up meeting next week as well.
Yeah. Could do. Could possibly.
If he's in it, is he in it, Dave?
I don't know. You tell me. You're running it. I don't know.
Yes, he is.
Yep. So this is Josh's big chance now to take this match out, I'd say. Just got to play this well and yep. Get away from that black.
Wow, don't want that.
No, I won't be happy with that at all. This makes this difficult. So he's
definitely topping it, that's for sure.
yeah.
Topping it through.
And he wants to really, but you know.
Yeah. Just want it to be a bit easier than that.
Just a bit.
That's the thing. It just made it so difficult, didn't it?
He's not happy. He's not happy with it. He won't be happy. He won't be watching this one back, what, Josh? I can tell you that. I've not seen him play as badly as this in a long time.
No.
And Matt, he's got to really try and take advantage of this now to get on the hill. So one difficult red for him to negotiate in the middle of the two yellows.
Yeah,
he can do that. If he can get on it. So I think he's going to top this through, Daz, and I think, is he going to try and play the one nearest the cushion?
Yeah.
And push off the top rail and with a load of run inside.
Drop him behind it.
Drop him behind it. I mean, it looks like he's screwing here.
No.
Yeah, that's... Do you know what? That's not bad. That's as good as what he could have hoped, really. And he plays this with a load of run inside, and he'll either have it into middle or into top, or into bottom, should I say.
He's putting plenty of side on it.
Yep. That's the shot. And
Top
he's played
bag
that
then.
really well. Really well.
Top or middle, I don't know.
He's going top bag.
Yeah.
Straight top bag. Screw into the yellow on the rail, just to hold for the black. I'll run into yellow. That's a good finish.
Great shot.
Really good finish, and it's going ill now. And well done.
Yeah,
well done,
played,
Matty.
Matty.
He's taking his chance there. He needed to.
So, Hill, Matty Rowland, Josh Duaz.
Yep.
Peter Hayden, 2-1 up against Harris Ali. Harris is not having a good day. Liam Barlow, 2-1 up against Paul Ringe. Tom Jackson 1-0 up against Tommy Doherty. And I think that's the other one. Yeah. Lammy's just gone 1 up against Neil Hutchinson. Danny Almost 1-0 up against Paul Burrell. The rest have gone 0-0.
0-0.
So can you sort it then?
Yeah, can you get it fixed?
Oh yeah, because I
Switch it off and on. Surely, just switch off
Not
and
when
on.
he's doing updates. That day you just won't have a laptop anymore. If that's
So, Hill, here we go. Let's see. And is it Josh at yeah, Josh is at the table.
Table on, not on yellows.
No, nothing down as yet. Matty has broke dry.
I reckon he will set yellows though.
He will if he can. If he gets this one, he'll be happy. Yep, good shot.
Bang that in, didn't he?
Good shot.
Got a couple of difficult ones there though, haven't he?
Does he screw into them now?
Well, I thought that.
Does he pop this one over pocket, screw into them? If they come open, then he's going to be a big favourite. No, he's not. He's taking his medicine there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at that. I am surprised at that because even though he had one over the pocket, the other yellow were blocking every one of Matty's reds to the back corner pocket. So, he had a bit of insurance there, did Josh?
He did.
But then again, he's only got one bad ball, one semi. Now,
Peter
where's
is
Matty?
now 3-1 up against Harris Holly.
Oh no, Harris! Remove all the sharp objects, the ropes, cables. I think it might be safe to say if Harris does lose that game, it won't be coming up and saying, "See you later, lads."
It makes me laugh here. They're all sat here with Q-Score looking at, all the permutations.
Yeah.
Who can do what.
Yeah. Who can do what, who's where, who's what.
How can you see that? There's some.
I don't know what the state of play. Can Matty still qualify? I don't know.
Let's have a look. Let's flick this right to the top.
Let's have a look. See where we are. Daz.
Right, where are we?
No, next one up. Next one up.
Matty Rowland. So he's on 2 points.
Yeah, he can do. Yeah, that's a tight group. Josh, Liam, Dave Green, and Matty Rowland can all still qualify.
Yeah, Dave's played 4 though, so.
Yeah.
He's played 1. Yeah, but he still do it. Yeah.
Could probably still qualify.
Yes, if Matty beats Josh now, I'll give him. Yeah, that'll put him up there.
Put him on the same points as Josh.
Yeah.
Put him on 3. Then there'll be 3 of them on 3.
Yeah. Is Liam playing at the moment? I think he is, isn't he?
Liam Barlow, yeah, he is. Yeah. I think he were in front of Paul.
He's playing Ringe, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he were in front of Paul Ringe.
Liam Barlow is 2 apiece with Paul Ringe.
All right. So it's a very tight group, that.
It's 3-2 up. He's
Right,
on
it's just
3-2
got 3-2 up. Yeah, he'll be desperate to win that.
Yeah. If Paul wins that, that'll certainly put the cat on the pigeons, won't it?
It does. It opens it up. It opens that group up. Absolutely. So Josh is thinking about this. Is he going to try and disturb his bad yellow? Oh, I think he probably did, but he's missed it. Unless it passes the black.
I'm going to say, does that go past the black?
If it passes the black, then he's got to join the dots here, albeit really carefully. But if it does pass the black, he's got to fancy getting these.
Otherwise, can he play past this yellow and into it? Yeah. Oh, it's close. That's too close. He didn't want that there.
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it does pass the black, then he's okay.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't, then
he's had it. He's struggling a bit.
Yeah, it must do. It must do. Otherwise, he won't be going this way. No, he isn't.
No.
I don't think it does. I think he's trying to get back on it.
Oh no. What he's trying to
I
just
thought
drop.
he was no, I thought he was trying to hit it really hard
Yeah,
and straighten
check
the white
back,
up
yeah.
off, and check white off. Now this must go. This must go. Because he wouldn't have played that shot, he'd just left it out of the pocket. Although in saying that,
it's down on the.
yeah. You don't want to hit it so hard, just roll it down. Yeah, good shot.
Oh, that's a great shot. That is a great shot.
He's going to fancy this.
He's got to do after that.
Yeah,
after
exactly.
that one, he's going to fancy this one.
Exactly. And this isn't a quarter of the difficulty as last one was, but Josh will fancy this. Yeah, he's got it. Straight down the throat.
Yep.
4-3 win.
Well played, Josh.
Well played.
Unlucky, Matty.
I think that puts Josh into the quarterfinals. Whatever, yeah. I don't mind. Whatever you want to commentate on. There's no. I've got to win 4-0 and he's got to win 4-0, so there's no pressure on me. No. Some superstars going on the.
There's quality now coming
Let's
onto
see.
the
Let's see.
stream table. Dave in his new slimline look with his.
Next match on table 2, Dave Shand, Lee Stohl. That's Lee Stohl. Dave Shand, table 2, please. So it works.
It was that too big, like the jacket.
It works. Wins. Points, wins. Frames is. I think Lee's got to win 4-0 to have a chance. But so he's not going to beat. He's not going to win. Even if Lee wins 4-0.
Literally, we played that last game. I was cheering and getting flutes and everything. Because I'll be.
Right, I'll show you how it works. Hold on a minute.
I swear it was into it.
Hold on a minute. Go back.
Maybe I'll sit to me outside. I'll say to
This is how it works. Points, wins, frames won, frame difference, head to head.
Oh, in that case, frames won. Even if Lee wins 4-0.
I think you'll still, yeah.
He's won 13 and I've already won 14.
Yeah.
That sounds good. All's well that ends well, but for some reason I didn't know it was head to head. Note for next time.
Yeah. And that's the tables. Have you seen tables? Have you seen the yeah.
Exactly. Mind how else I'd be fainting at that.
Next match on table 5. Dan Smith versus Jack Ashcroft. Jack Ashcroft, Dan Smith, table 5, please.
Falling out, mate. Isn't it? I know. I would, mate. Oh, for a laugh.
Okay, well, Dave takes that first match. First frame, should I say. So, Lee to break. Trailing 1-0. Sorry about the lack of commentary today. We're just a few people short, so we're just struggling a little bit. But we'll try get as much as we can for you. break there from Lee. And he's got a shot, I think. Not easy. He would prefer these reds. He might have to... he's looking at the plant. And I think it's what he might have to take. Oh, he's missed it though. Wow. So, I think Dave will take the reds. He'll probably take that one into the centre.
Cheers, mate. A massive flash and the Furious 5.
Yeah, Lee Mitchell says he'll tweak one of these. He didn't want that, that's for sure. He didn't want that kiss. That's just made it a whole lot harder. That's a great shot from Dave there. Needed to get into that because he'd pushed it safe. Oh, and he misses that one then. Wow.
Next match on table 1, Gareth Hibbert, Will Dodds. That's Will Dodds, Gareth Hibbert, table 1, please.
So a chance for Stohy here. Just that one yellow near the red at the top right hand pocket. That's slightly awkward. He's got plenty of chance to either get into it or get onto it.
Yes.
Yeah. Friday.
Saturday.
Yeah. Who said that?
Glenn, you're in that as well, yeah. You're not in it, Dylan. No.
next week and there'll be nobody here, will there?
Oh dear. All these people who entered this Masters Series next week, they're all saying, here, is it next week? My God. Oh, Stowie. Wow. So, just a great chance now for Dave to go 2-0 up. That's a good shot, that. So, this black to give Dave a 2-0 lead against Lee, which effectively has thrown Lee out of this tournament now. He needed to win 4-0 to have any chance of survival in the group. As we're looking around, Harris Alley's just beaten Peter Hayden 4 frames to 3. Mark Lambs has gone 3-2 up against Neil Hutchinson. Dave Shand breaking.
Next match on table 6, Anthony Bradley, John Patrick. That's John Patrick, Anthony Bradley, table 6 please.
What? Don't you keen me?
What are you doing, Damo? You need to push that in. No, it's not. That's yours. Yeah, I know you can hear it, but nobody else can. Now they can.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. So it could all go to pieces now. We've been joined in the commentary booth by Damien Cooper.
I hope it's a little bit better than that pool that I've played today.
Well, I think you've got a thing between you and Harris, who's played worse, because Harris has had a bad day.
Yeah, but he's old.
Yeah, he is old.
I'd say he's past his sell-by date, but that'd be a little bit big.
But Dave Shand's old and he's 2-0 up, and he's looking very much like going 3-0 up. But it's a new slimline, Dave, isn't it? With the,
yeah.
And he's trendy clothes as well.
Yeah, I thought the same, to be fair.
Yeah.
When he toddled in with his tan, he's been on holiday 17 times in the last 6 weeks. One with pockets. I've got John Patrick begging me now.
That's a great shot from Dave.
Very good shot.
Yeah, lovely shot.
What do you do? Just drop it and stun?
I don't know, do you just drop it in?
Or do you just drop past it and drop it in the opposite middle?
Ooh. Done none of them.
Right.
Sometimes though, these angles are slightly confusing on when you're looking at it on here.
Yeah, they're a little bit
they look different to what they are. But that's in. That don't look any different.
That's 3-0. Well done, Lee Stowe. Get them balls racked up.
He needed to win this 4-0 to have any chance of staying in the groups, did Lee.
All right. Well, he's doing really well then. Ooh, Tom Jackson beat Tommy Doherty.
He's played well as Tom.
He's a very good stick, to be fair, mate.
He said he's not been here for a while. He said the last time he came, he played in the PPS, and it was world rules.
5 years ago, then.
Yeah.
If not a little bit more.
Table 3, let's have a look. Can we have these on?
That next game has got to be the stream, to be honest. Well, it has, because here we go.
Next match on table 3, Eddie Hibbertson, Kate Ringe. That's Kate Ringe, Eddie Hibbertson, table 3, please.
Yeah, you've got to keep that next game for stream. Come on, Daz.
The people want entertainment, Damien.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah. Who else is there? What other choice have we got?
No. You can't put Charlie in.
No,
he's been 17 times.
He's been on twice.
I'll tell you what, though. Mark Johnson, Jamie Clark.
Yeah, that'd be a decentish game. Bobby Patel, half
I'll tell you what, though. You've got Glenn Pilkin and Dylan Mitchell.
Yeah, there's some good matches there.
The best one in there has got to be that Damien Cooper kid against Yuxan Blindman Lee.
He's been playing well today, hasn't he?
I've heard.
Yeah, I don't want to put him off and put him on stream, he falls apart.
Go on, put him on stream, it's fun. Yeah, he's wobbling over to get his cue.
Wobbling?
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
And Damien should know that.
Baldy. It looks like Shannon's going to... Oh dear.
Wow.
Wow, commentator's curse.
Bit of a dislocation there.
What chicken wingers he just running
Yeah,
there?
that wasn't...
Spicy one. Oh, wow. Does Stowy finish these? Yes or no?
Finish him? I think he clears these up, does Lee? The black's the toughest. But
to be fair, it's not if he plays
off
it
the
from
red
underneath, because he can play it off the red. But if he plays it the opposite way, it's short last more than likely. Time are you coming home?
No, it's the wife's sister that's texting me.
Oh dear. It's bad enough when wife texts you. Now you've got wife's sister texting you.
She'll be listening, she's watching us on TV.
No, why is she watching us on TV? We're on YouTube.
Well, not, yeah, well.
Nice try there, Dad.
I know it. Well. What's he doing there? What's he doing there? I think he's all right, because that'll play off the red, but then he's going to...
No, to be
it's
fair,
going to ruin it.
I actually think it still drops in.
Do you think it still drops in?
Yeah. I think he can actually stun over to red. Is that your last sister
No.
again?
Yes, don't
We
behave.
always behave.
Always behave us on
Always,
stream. It's,
always behave.
It's a family show.
What's that, mate?
Burrell. It's oops. Very underestimated. Him and that Tom Walker are both in that doubles. Both cat fours.
That's got to be a stream game, isn't it?
No, that's got to be a string game. Tommy, you pick a string game out of them next four on. No, Tommy, you're not.
You're miles away, Tom.
No, you're miles away, and you're still going to be here at 1:30 in the morning. It's got to be that next game. I'll show you, donkey. You can't win. Oh, wow. Stoher's just played a belter. Not. You got lucky. No, you can't put that one on.
It's just been honest, Charlie.
Yeah, has he played first game on stream against Charlie?
Oh, first game. He hasn't been on for a while, hasn't he?
You got it.
Game, actually. Since like getting it in the room, maybe.
No. No. Yeah. Well, how does Lee play this? Does he try and screw into Reds? Nope. He's done himself.
Andy
He's
Mitchell,
done,
Charlie Earnshaw.
done
That's
himself.
Charlie Earnshaw, Andy Mitchell, table 9, please.
Here we go. Least does. Oh yeah. I thought he'd hooked himself on the corner of the red.
Well, it's a finish. Good finish from Lee. So 3-1.
No. I thought he'd hooked himself on the red.
Yeah, I did, to be honest, but it's just all right.
Just all right.
Just all right. So next week is the start of our Masters Pool Series.
Old codgers.
The older ones. Over 50 and over this year you can enter. Couple of spaces left if anybody wants it. £25 per event. 4 events, £100. Get yourselves in.
The thing is, there's a care room just round corner, so I would reckon it'll end up full.
We do have defibrillators available around the room.
Oh dear. Is Lammy eligible yet?
No. Bucky is next year. It's not this year. I think he lied on his birth certificate
he's 50
though.
this year, isn't he?
Bucky, no.
He's got to be.
No, he's only 49. Believe it or not, he had a big paper round though.
That's a big break.
Massive break.
That's huge.
Actually, we're just commentating on Gareth's break. That's certainly improved.
It was huge.
Yeah.
I saw it against.
But his break always used to be the one thing that was not,
That's what
yeah.
He'll have been practicing, and honestly,
it's worked.
I saw him against Lee Stowe, and
absolutely.
And he crunched it, and I mean crunched. He absolutely pummeled it, and the balls just went ouch, ouch, ouch as I went round table.
So Dave on reds.
Oh, a nice flick. That's lovely.
Well, this should be all over now, Damien.
Well, to be fair, do you take the red on the balk line?
I'm not sure because I don't know.
Because I don't think you've got a very good angle.
He hasn't got a good. He hasn't got a good angle because I think he's going to go into them yellows. So I think you're probably right. He's going to have to take this one.
Take the red on the balk line and just drop it in.
He's not such a difficult shot, to be honest, is it?
Well, you can actually screw it off
the cushion.
Off the cushion, yeah, but you can just drop it.
Dave's gone for the screw and he's got it. Just don't want it on cushion.
It doesn't really matter. All he's got to do is drop it in.
He's got that one over the pocket in the middle, so
just drop that, and this is all she wrote. I'm guessing that does go in that bottom corner.
I don't know. It looks pretty tight. We haven't got the other camera angle because we put a new camera up there today, but the cables
disappeared,
broken.
So Mickey Mouse has eaten.
We're gonna have to send Gary up into the roof to put a new cable in.
Gary's going to the rafters.
Well, it's not me going to be crawling up there, is it?
No, the roof would definitely come through.
So, yes, we have to go up there and run a cable through.
Oh, what? Well,
we'll see now, won't we, if this goes or not.
Well, I'm guessing it does.
I think he'll try to get across there, Damien, so I don't think it does.
Well, I'd like to say it don't, but...
Can he pinch the pocket? Oh, I don't think he can, because otherwise he'd have been down on this already. He's looking at the double, is he? Well, it looks like he's going for it.
I think it goes. I think there's half a pocket. And all he's got to do is just... Oh, no.
Well, he went for the clip back. Wow. So Stowy with a chance. That's still spinning. Is that white?
Oh, nope, it stopped.
So if Lee takes a middle here first, he's going to open them up.
I'm alright, Gary, thank you, mate.
Lammy's back. Is that a
Lammy's
win
back.
or a That's a win.
There were a puff of the cheeks.
So it's Damien Cooper on then next.
Has he just played Mr. Hutchinson?
He has just played Mr. Hutchinson.
Well, that fun for you.
Next match on table 4 is Damien Cooper, Yuk-San Lee. That's Yuk-San Lee, Damien Cooper, table 4. What? Oh, sorry, Damien. I'm going to put Damien on stream to have a laugh.
It'd definitely been a laugh.
When you get through, can you get through?
I've got more chance of.
Go through in that one then. Is that close?
No.
It's frightened, Yucky. He tried to come round here so I couldn't see him.
Oh dear.
Oh, Stowy.
Oh dear.
Well, you can't say out of his chances, can you? Because he has.
Oh, he has. He's been 2 or 3.
Who's that?
One of idiots.
Yeah.
I've got to go play on that table where all idiots are as well, mate. Cheers.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Dazzler.
Sorry, mate.
Thank
So Dave Shand wins 4-1 against Lee Stohl.
That's not very kind of you, mate.
All right. Well, there you go.
See, Lamb is decided.
Yep. Well, I did say that would be a good game, and I'd said the other one.
No, I said that'd be a good game.
Yeah. So the next match on here is going to be Mark Johnson against Jamie Clark.
You mean Billy?
Billy.
Next match on table 2, Billy Johnson against Jamie Clark. Billy Johnson against Jamie Clark, table 2, please. Table 7, Bobby Patel against Vandal. Bobby Patel, Vandal, table 7, please.
So Chris Shepherd's asking what the prize money is. So the winner gets 400, the runner-up gets 200. Each semi-finalist gets £100 and the quarter-finalists get £40 each. So we have Mark Johnson playing Jamie Clark, and I believe this has got quite a value of finishing in the thing. Yeah.
So Mark, if he wins, is going to at least level, and then he'll win on head-to-head.
Yeah, so this is a bit of a decider. Our fans won this group, I think.
The winner of this.
Yeah. So the winner of this finishes second in the group and goes through. If Jamie wins. Yeah, whoever wins this match goes through to the next round. Oh. Ah, yeah.
One of them is going to get to 6 or 7 hours, so he can't get through each other.
Who's wearing the glove? Jamie. Yes.
Do you know this is running really slow? Allocating tables back. Thanks.
Next match on table 5, Martin Whitcomb, Michael Farrell. Martin Whitcomb, Michael Farrell, table 5, please.
Same frame difference. -6. But I beat him. But I'm below it.
Those frames, it goes wins. Frames won.
Right, it's not frame difference.
Frames won first.
Dan Smith.
Is it? I think.
Yeah, so he's won 12.
Sorry, I thought it was frames difference.
It's frames won, then frames score, so the average.
No problem, Chris. So, Billy, Mark Johnson at the table.
You're in comp, so you better be coming.
Well, I know, but I haven't been here since. Well, no,
10 o'clock, Stoher. I wonder if we could get that. I wonder if we've got that thingy. You know, do you really find that cooler thing that we have?
So. Well, it wasn't the best kiss, but I think he's still got a pot. So Eddie Everson beats Kent Ringe for nil.
Next match on table 3, Glenn Pilkington, Dylan Mitchell. Glenn Pilkington, Dylan Mitchell, table 3, please.
Oh, he's in off. Well, what a chance now for Jamie to take a 2-0 lead. 1 free shot, 1 visit. So that's his 1 free shot. I'm surprised at that one, really. Don't think he needed to do that.
Surely he's got to cut this in and use the yellow to hold the white.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm surprised he played it how he
is
did.
He on yellows?
He's on yellows, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm surprised at his last shot. That was his 1 free shot. But to me, it was just not really the shot to take. But
Yeah, there's no pot on, is there, I suppose? So
no. Well, you're right, Lemmy. That computer should be updated by time for the Masters.
Yeah, it's 100% now. It says 100% now.
Is it?
My phone's charged quicker than computer. Yeah, it's just restarted now. It'll then say getting things ready.
Yeah.
So he's
Laptops before PPS.
What's that?
Paul Buck.
Oh, right, there you go then.
Yeah.
As soon as we got here at 8 o'clock this morning, he switched it on and he kept delaying it, and it was like, just do it now.
Yeah.
Think what? Nobody would have been using any Wi-Fi. Or
don't think anybody's bothered anyway, to be fair.
No, they won't.
They all look on the phones.
They do, yeah. Well, it looks like it's going to go for him now, Lemmy. It should be going for him now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Bucky should get Leanne at one of them gloves.
Next match, table 8, Gary Burton, Nick Wingate. Gary Burton, Nick Wingate, table 8, please.
Well, that's landed nice.
It has, certainly.
Too close to it.
Well, it's possible, Lammy.
It's nippable.
Yeah.
It is nippable.
I wouldn't want to be taking the shot, but whoa.
Got Luke to play. Even if I beat him, I don't think I can't get through.
So we're on the last leg.
We are.
Last leg, a drift off now. What's
And it's the last 60.
Wow,
Found an enough.
unbelievable.
Is it winning, Charlie? No.
Yeah, 3-1. I reckon a few of these are going to say they're in, probably.
He's missed it. He's missed it.
Was that his
Wow.
first shot?
No.
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 Oh dear. Will Dodds beats Gareth Hibbert 4-3.
Well played, Will Dodds. So Jamie gets that. So 2-0 Jamie Clark.
Table 1, Rob Davidson, Dale Green. Rob Davidson, Dale Green, table 1, please. Table 7, Andy Conboy against Peter Hayden. Andy Conboy against Peter Hayden, table 7, please.
So Jamie Clark to break. Leading 2 frames to 0.
Sure.
Barbados.
Careful going through. Edit and Rookie through. Is that definitely?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because he's only won 2. That's John.
Alright.
Table 4, Sam McElhenney, Harris Ali. Sam McElhenney, Harris Ali.
What's that, sorry?
Table 4, please.
On which one?
Dashes like that.
Which one?
Table 4.
Alright, I'll have a look.
Table 6, Josh Stewart against Liam Barlow, please. Josh Stewart, Liam Barlow, table 6.
So Mark on reds, or Billy, should we say really? Oh, yellow's even. Try it right way around. So he's definitely got a great chance now of
yeah, just off
pulling
the
one
side
back.
cushion. Just would like to land a little bit low, not much, but just sort of below the black spot, kind of in line with that, so we can just pack up the cushion, up the table. Sorry, it's not the end of the world if he doesn't. He can come off 2 cushions, but
yeah, just to make it easier, he'd prefer that.
That's too far. It's too far.
Oh, wow!
Might be all right.
I think we're just all right there.
Yeah, should miss the top of the 2 reds.
Oh, he's missed the yellow. Wow.
Didn't expect that. Did not expect that.
Well, he's digging his own thing here, isn't he? You know.
All right, mate.
See you next week. Yeah. I had told that. I had told that.
Is Viv here next week? Oh, you're not here next week? Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be here. Fucking absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
I thought that would be harsh saying, could you swap places with him today?
Yeah. She didn't like it.
You'll have it next time you're in, mate.
Yeah, I hope, yeah.
It just helped it be a while before it started again and she'd forgotten.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I'm going to say, yeah. Yeah, she's a woman.
So don't forget.
That's been a good. Yeah, he's playing well as Jamie. So 3-0 to Jamie Clark.
See you soon, mate.
See you late.
isolate for 5 days. So even still he can play Tuesday. Yeah, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday he'd be out. Huh? Oh, you don't know.
You don't have to know it if you test.
Playing mind games. You should. I was going to say, he obviously don't know you.
So, Jamie, what's the yellow? It's the reds. Yeah, that's a good shot from Jamie. So he's getting his confidence as well up at the moment.
Table 9, Matty Rowland, Dave Green. Matty Rowland, Dave Green. Table 9, please.
That's a good shot. So this into the top right hand pocket. Red into the bottom right hand pocket. Red top left and black into the centre, and it's all over. Sounds easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't really have to do much with this now. But, this red black for a 4-0 victory. That's a great shot from Jamie. He's played this really well, this finish. So Jamie Clark beats Billy Johnson 4 frames to 0. So the next match on the stream, it will
be Tommy Doherty against Danny Orme. And Tommy needs to win by 2 or more frames to go through.
Right, there we go.
If he wins 4-3, then Danny will go through on frame difference.
There we go. So this is another important game. Tommy Doherty, Danny Orme. We'll be back with you very shortly.
Next match on table 2, Tommy Doherty against Danny Orme. Tommy Doherty, Danny Orme, table 2, please.
Sorry. Maybe I'll throw that one away. Event 4. So Tommy needs to win by 2 or more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you get it straight. I was trying to squeeze the gap in.
There's 2. Paul Rings. He's on next. And then you. Cheers, Andrew. Alright.
So Tommy on yellows. Tommy needs to win by 2 or more clear frames against Danny to go through. Otherwise Danny will go through. We think. Something like that. Mark's working it out. He thinks he's worked it out. Frames. Yeah. It's very tight, is this one? Anyway.
does that work? How is there two different?
Yeah, so we just looked at the table again, and if Tommy wins 4-3, they will have both. Well, Tommy will have won 4, so he'll have gone through basically. They'll end up actually on the same frames won, frames lost, and frame difference will be the same, but because Tommy's beat Danny, that's what will take him through. Yeah, it's quite simple actually when you look at it, Daz.
Yeah.
Because he'll have won 4 and he'll have
Yeah.
4 points, and the other will have 3. Overcomplicating it.
Yes.
I'll just shut up.
I think because we think of all these permutations. So Ryan says, is it not just straight winner goes through, Daz, both on 3 wins and 1 loss? We have sussed it out now. It's just Lammy took us a long way around to get there. So you are right, Ryan. It's exactly what you just said. I think we look at so many different permutations on this. There's so many different groups we're looking at as well. We just get a bit confused sometimes. But it doesn't matter because we're not working it out. And Q score is, which is a good thing. Anyway, Danny on reds at the table. Shot from Danny there. I think you'll find it's going to go back a similar place. Only Danny will get this red off the cushion in a bit of a better position.
The white's important more than the red, so.
Yep. It's got the.
You might go 2 cushions. You just seen him line it up, so 2 cushions before. Well.
Oh.
I don't think that's what he meant. I think
No,
he tried to back skull that in.
Yeah. A
But
good chance
he's
here.
stopped him now, yeah.
This is a great chance for Danny. He can use that yellow now. If he wants to attack. He's surely got to do, hasn't he? I thought he would have done, but there you go. Played it totally different to what I would have, but there we go.
That's all right.
It's a good shot, yeah, good shot.
A nice angle, just to trundle up the table for the red down the rail next. Can't see they did leave that till the last ball. But there is an argument for it, but
yeah,
I think he might be doing now.
Might be it now.
Yeah.
Whether he did want to do that or not, I don't know, but I'm not going to argue with him.
Dylan makes short work of there.
So this black into the centre will level it up for Danny.
Joking, it? I know, it's just spun out, isn't it?
Kenny Power says he can't see anything when Danny takes a shot. It must be the reflection off his head.
Table 3, Paul Ringe against Christopher Langdale. Chris Langdale, Paul Ringe, table 3, please.
Massive break. What a break.
Monstrous. Monstrous. Do you do the random draw?
Random. Automatic.
Just do the automatic.
Yeah, you can't. It's manual, you've got to do it yourself.
Yeah, that. Takes any jiggery pokery out of it, doesn't it?
Table 9.
That's a good shot from Tommy there. Great shot. Open them up nicely. Landed perfect.
Oh yeah, no, technically, yeah.
So what is it, 4-2?
Well, it was 3.
3-2.
Yeah. So just
stand down on table 9, please. So 3-2.
Yeah, if you can put it back on.
It's back on now.
Thank you. Yeah, literally, I've got.
Yeah, stand down on table 9, please.
So.
Danny at the table on reds. Tommy had a great chance in this. I turned away and missed what happened, but right, Luke.
We will be probably next on the stream table. That's a way forward.
Played that well.
Tommy had a great opportunity and just turned around to look at something. And I don't know what he's done, but.
Would you not play the Reggie nearest there?
I would think
Straight,
so.
it's straight into corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
But not wrong with that either.
No, a couple of times he's done slightly different from what we thought he would, but the outcome has been the same. So. What he's just done there, let me.
Sean Priestley, Tom Jackson, table 6, please. Sean Priestley, Tom Jackson on table 6.
Well,
oh, what a shot!
We'll give him benefit of
yeah.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. If that were Gareth,
yeah, we'll give him that. We'll give him it.
What a great shot that
What
is.
a great shot, Danny.
Never in doubt.
He even smiled himself. I had to give camera away for that one.
Yeah, give it a thumbs up.
Massive break again. Oh, whoa.
Just the little cluster of 3 could be awkward.
Yeah.
He might be able to do something if that bottom one of the two that are 2 reds goes in the corner.
I think that bottom one goes in the top left-hand pocket.
Yeah, he might be okay there. What have we got on table 5? That's Martin Whitcomb then, that's snooker and Faz. I tell you what, what a great effort that was.
Table 9, Neil Hutchinson, John Callaghan. Neil Hutchinson, John Callaghan, table 9, please.
That's a good pot from Danny.
He's played it well.
So he's got a chance. He just, like you say, it's just the cluster of 3, the 2 reds and yellow at the bottom that are causing the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Is he looking at now potting this and leaving an angle to go into him after playing the red into the bottom centre pocket? So drop the one in the top centre.
Yeah, it's not. It's just the black in it.
It
He's almost got to go
yeah.
into the black to try and develop the 3.
Yeah.
It's It's one of them. If you just get the black wrong, it goes into the corner bag. You live to, you regret it. I was going to say there's an argument for taking the red on the blue spot into the corner now and running down. But yeah, unless he's confident enough to miss them and with a bit of right hand side and come into the bottom of them, he's guaranteed to be on the, well, not guaranteed, but he'll
pretty
be
much
lucky
be
not
on
to
that
be on
one,
that
yeah.
red into the middle, will he? Won't he? So he's, that's all.
Well, there's nothing left now.
He's committed, pot committed in the poker world, as they would say. Did
Off the yellow
Faz
into
lose
the-
that last round? Or
Sorry, I switched over to change colours.
Oh, he's won.
It's won.
So what I'll do, for the benefit of speed, I'll put me and Luke on that one.
Yeah.
And then we can switch tables, can't we? And then Carl and David can't.
Go on there. Yeah, but they can't go on there.
And they'll go on the next available table.
Luke Meadmore against Mark Lamb, table 5, please. That's Luke and Mark.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a great effort there from Danny. Just didn't get it.
What's that, mate? I know. Lamb is playing this one.
Oh, Tommy's rattled that one. So, good chance for Danny to go on the hill. Might have to play the plant. Oh, he's missed it. Wow. Good shot from Tommy there. I'm fine, thank you. Slammies. Oh, a little touch of luck there for Tommy off a knuckle. So this black to take it 2-all. And it does.
To win, Danny, I think. Yeah. Whoever wins goes through.
So, Danny uses one free shot there, and a good chance here on Reds. If he gets one. Yeah, that's a shot. So he plays one now, top centre. And leave himself on the red bottom right hand pocket. Yeah, good shot now. So you've got to fancy Danny to finish these off now, which would put him on hill. Whoever wins this match goes through. Well, he's still only not in prime position anymore. He'll probably, if I were him, I'd take this one in the top left now. So slight change of route, I believe, I think. No, he's still going that way. He's still going for this one. That's a good shot. Good shot. Perfect there for Danny. So this red in top left, the other red in the same pocket, black bottom centre, and it'll put him on the hill. And the convoy's just being paid ahead and 4 frames to 1. Yeah, good shot from Danny there. So this black bottom centre put down on the hill.
7. Cal Barton, Dave Riley. That's Dave Riley, Cal Barton. Table 7, please.
downstairs, guys.
Oh, we have to play that World Cup shine, don't we?
I'll remind you of that. Ringy, you're missing easy balls for against him. No, we don't. Did against everybody, it wasn't just him. Let's change his day. Let's change his day. He's always one group. Did he get through? 105. Yeah. All because of you. That's what I'm saying. Just to make it for you.
It's alright, Roomy. I'll make sure I double snow. Miss Pocket and Aldo, what are you about? No,
Okay, well then, everybody who's still watching, we're going to be restarting the stream because otherwise it won't record the finals. So we'll restart this. We'll be, if you look on YouTube, you'll find us again. PPS event for the last 16. So we'll see you all shortly. Thank you. Goodbye.